Hello, Internet. Can you work? Oh shit, what up, Exit? How you doing, dude? Chilling, chilling. Nice. Same. Just gonna do some chill ESS stuff today. Take it easy. I was gonna go live earlier, but I ended up just like sitting in Python playing with doorbell fits for like a couple hours. Oh yeah. I got you with the VIP badge. I figured out how to do it like just at the end of last stream, I think. I was like, my boy Exit needs one, Art Gravy needs one. I don't even know what the VIP badge actually does, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Who knows? I might even make you a mod or something. Give you some power to swap down the normies. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't even know what mods what mods do. To be honest, just ban people. Power? Oh yeah. Maybe that was your goal all along. Get power in Twitch chat. Find people out and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's it's pretty dank. Let's just switch this over. Speaking of ESS, we did some stupid shit in ESS today with polarized Typhoon fleets. Wait, like Typhoon fleet issues or like a fleet of Typhoons? And polarized golems. Yo. Unfortunately, we didn't catch a fight in the golems, so it'll have to be done again tomorrow. Makes sense, makes sense. Typhoon fleet issue. Were you guys like brawling at 0, or was it like a projection kind of thing? Brawling, we absolutely melted a Kronos. Oh, dude, you gotta link that shit. Nearly alpha to Vargo, but one of us got jammed. Oh, that sucks. Was it against Horde, or? I feel like that's a Horde thing to do, right? Damn, Typhoon. Polarized Typhoon fleet. Y'all are wild. It's actually crazy. Do you get more DP? Oh, you can like stack ACs plus the torps, right? On the TFI. Yeah. You're probably stacking guns, ACs plus torps. Yeah, that makes sense. 3k overheated. That's so dank, dude. That's very cool. I like it a lot. But yeah, today I'm just gonna do some chill ESS in the VidMac. But I'm mainly just testing out my doorbell fits. So I've got a couple here that I want to try out. Stabber. But this one's like I'm trying to like find a middle ground between a Scepter Scout and a Stabber doorbell. So this is like 150 MN dual prop with a long point, shield buffer, and a cloak. So like my idea is that if I'm +1ing with this, the 50 MN is way more mobile, and I can reapproach gates and stuff if there's a camp. But I can also like go and catch an Ishtar and hold it for my vid or something, and they go super fast. And then also doorbell it, so I can sit on the outside with the Vedmak and have a fight. So like 2k with the AB, 2800 heated, and then 2900 with the 50 MN. So it's like way more nimble than what you'd usually have with a pure 100 MN. So I can like actually scout it, use it to scout. It's like pretty much a scepter, like a fat scepter. And then eventually, in a couple of days, I'll switch from the Vedmak to a Drekavac, because I'll have better skills for it. So I can have the MJD for nasty players. And then that'll probably be my, if it goes well, that'll be like my default roaming setup, I think. Super cheap. Yeah, let's get it rolling. Like the stab right there with the dual prop and point. Yeah, hopefully it works well. Because I think like it should be able to, like the problem that I always have with my doorbells if I'm using them to scout as well is that like either it's super hard to reapproach in like 100 MN stuff, or like they're too slow to go and catch, or you can't even catch like Ishtars and stuff.
Drive active.
And also like I liked the 150 MN Vedmak the other day, but at the same time I don't. There are a couple things lacking. I kind of want to be more specific with my fits rather than like a jack of all trades.
Drive active. Drive active.
Ishtar here, maybe he'll still be here. Yep. And he's warping. Got a 70 mil ESS here anyway, so we'll go do that.
Drive active.
How close am I to Vortec H? 7 jumps. That's pretty close. Pretty close. We'll try run this. We won't necessarily overcommit here. I'll take the money anyway. Teensy bit close, yeah. But we're like super agile in this comp, so we'll see how it goes.
Warp drive active.
Broadsword at 0. Last thing I want is to get scrammed by him. He'll have like a 22-kilometer scram range or something. But he's tackling himself right now, so just pre-overheat, take our drugs. Put ECs on him. Raxus in. Press pull up. Raxus at 87. We have to be careful of the MJD. My drones. Nightmare in. Maybe actually have to full range from him.
A module has run out of charges.
Can't really play with the Nightmare here. We'll see if the Nightmare has an MJD. Nightmare's already locking me. I kind of just want to leave here. But I really want this broadsword kill. Nightmare's not MJDing, so we'll see what happens. I don't want to turn too close here. Nearly spooled. We're at a good range here. Or like I'll be able to... Oh. Getting some serious pluses here. Loki in.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, we're gonna have to leave. Blood runs. How fast is this Loki?
Warp drive active. The capacitor is empty. Warp drive active.
Yeah, that was a bit faster than I thought it would be. Kinda wish I had a bit more DPS. Lost my ECs as well, so I'll have to steal them from my stabber. Job staying on grid as long as you did? Yeah, I had to try, right? Like, if they're not MJDing towards me, I'm like in a pretty good spot. I'm surprised that Nightmare didn't actually apply to me at all. My stabber's completely safe inside. I didn't even ring the bell and they already like punched 20 people into local. Combat scanner's out, so we're gonna have to keep pinging here.
Warp drive active.
Got all these noses, dude. Nightmare's beams, I think. Let's have a look.
The capacitor is empty.
Dual heavy beam laser nightmare. What the fuck? Never seen one of those in my life.
Warp drive active.
Have a look at our stabber friend. Nightmare gnosis inside. Burning towards me, but I'm cloaked, so I should be fine. Dual heavy beam, what? Yeah, dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. Broadsword was so tanky, though. I was shooting him for so long, and he was just not dying. Yeah, I think like if I was in the Drek, maybe I would consider like all-inning the broadsword. Also, if I wasn't so close to frat space and just that nightmare warped in and it was just the Vedmak, I would totally fight that. I would totally fight that nightmare. Depends on if he has heavy newts as to whether or not he could kill me. Jeez, that was fast. Knowing that Fetty probably has two small newts to go along with his odd weapon choice. Yeah, he probably has like a smart bomb and a tractor beam. Got all those noses, dude. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gnosis. Is that the comp they run nowadays? They just Titan Bridge Gnosis or something? Okay, where do we want to go after this? Is Nightmare still coming for me? He is. Let's just burn the stabber a bit further. Nightmare is super slow. It's like 800 meters a second. Man, wouldn't it be nice to get in there and kill it with a Ved? It's probably buffer fit. Stabber, Nightmare, and Broadsword. And Broadsword's at 0. I definitely can't warp in there. kind of system are we in? Oh, we're in a pipe right now. We might actually be trapped.
Warp drive active.
396, 344, 687. I wasn't getting bad hits, and I wasn't fully spooled yet, but still. Guy was super tanky. I think I got him to like quarter shield. And Nightmare is still chasing my stabber. Solo. With the amount of people that were here, I don't know if I necessarily want to try jumping out. I can with the stabber, but that'll just like, if they have a camp set up, I'll be kind of screwed. -10. Scouting this time? Sure am. Sure am. I'm testing out a new like doorbell fit. 20 dice. It's basically like a mixture of a scepter and a doorbell a stabber. I'll show you.
Warp drive active.
So we're testing out this one here. So it's cloak, single buffer, long point, dual prop, 150 mm. So it should allow me to +1 with this tune. Costs like 30 mil, including drugs and spare filaments and all that kind of stuff. Should allow me to +1 this tune instead of my more expensive DPS ship. And then I can either tackle Ishtars fairly easily, degress fairly easily, or ring the doorbell with it. And it seems, I mean, it worked so far, I guess, if you can call that working. Star broadsword. But I am in the heart of frat space right now, so like, there's only so much one can do. Nightmare's back at 0. Yeah, I learned from my mistakes, I guess, or from my laziness. Just wait out this time, it will filament again. Exciting gameplay, exciting gameplay. How big are the pots around here, actually? And tributes never really too bad, but there's core scanners out right now. Tengu's trying to core scan me.
Warp drive active.
Interesting, I've done low sec nearly my entire Eve career, so null intricacies are lost on me. Yeah, I think like, I mean, aside from bubbles, like they're fairly similar, except you're just dealing with like much higher player concentration from reactionary fleets, yeah, from response fleets. And so you have to like kind of work around that entire premise, right? And so being able to like like for instance, if I type in Fortec H, which is fraternity staging, there's 7 jumps from it. When we're 7 jumps from it, it usually means that we're only 2 jumps via Ansiblex. So that means that as soon as I turned up here, people started getting into their battleships and stuff and started burning this way. So I tried my best to kind of get there and start a fight before it escalated too much, but then, yeah, it plussed up to maybe 22, 23. And I know that at that point, I just should no longer be on grid because it gets very spooky. I probably like could have stayed for a little bit, but that Loki was super fast, and like there's the chance that a Loki will be super bling fit with a 50-kilometer point in web, and then I just die for nothing, right? Yeah, we're just gonna yeet here in like 2 minutes because I don't really want to jump through this pipe. Like when there's only 2 gates in a system, you consider it a pipe system. And that just makes it significantly easier for groups to camp you in. So all they need is like 1 destroyer, like a interdictor with bubbles, and I will be screwed, basically. And they already have a broadsword here, so better to be safe than sorry. And I'm chilling today, so I'm not trying to fight on any gate camps with Frat specifically. Start broadsword Tengu. There's combat probes near me. And them damn fleets can get ahead of you just because of their extensive jump bridge networks. Yeah. Specifically Horde are very good because they have like, I don't know who planned out their jump bridges, but it's very good.
Drive active.
Like they can travel their entire staging fleet like 3 regions just to fucking kill your solo stabber. And then they just go home and rat. One minute. Hopefully we get close to like, I mean, I'm not like too concerned about Horde. Frat is like a bit more concentrated than Horde. So if you're close to the Frat staging, they're almost always going to show up. Whereas like Horde, sometimes if you're like in one of their random regions, they don't always show up. Like if you end up at a branch or something, branch or Tenal, Frat staging isn't going to show up, but there's still like the same concentration of ratters and stuff if you want to run ESSs there. We're just kind of like, I'm just kind of doing it for the money today. Like, I'll take fights if I can get them, but I don't want to think too hard, you know. Okay, 30 seconds. Probably just get blobbed by 8 Ishtars instead of a standing fleet. That sounds fine, to be honest. Like, as long as I'm fast enough, I can fight Ishtars, right? Like, the issue that I had with the 100 MN is I wasn't able to speed tank the Ishtar drones. Because I was only going 1600 or something. And that really hurt. Okay. Watch us land in Fortec H. Fountain. Okay.
Drive active.
Yeah, Fountain is decent, especially around this time. Ishtar's already off. 39 mil in here. Let's do it. Let's do it. I kind of just want that Ishtar to warp in. While I run it, I'll check for better ESSs. How long is the filament cooldown? I would never touch the teleporty ones. So you get a capsular engagement timer from it, which is 15 minutes. And so anytime you shoot someone, you'll get it as well. And you can't take another filament while you have one. So you have to basically avoid combat for 15 minutes in order to keep filamenting, which is kind of annoying, but it makes sense.
Drive active.
So you can't just like take a fight and then be on grid and filament out while people are trying to tackle you. You actually have to commit to some degree. The nice thing about like the doorbell setup as well is that people can't like gate force you off the gate by just sitting on it. Whereas like if you're inside and you have a scepter or something on the outside, like people can just stack up Hugins on the outside over time, and eventually you just have to leave. You have no choice. But this way, like if they start warping things in, I can just stay here on the outside and try to kill it as they come. Doorbell is also sick because you might catch some slow AB stuff on the outside, not knowing. Yeah, exactly. You catch a lot of people not paying attention. Okay, there's some nice ESSs here. I might go to this one because it's like just 2 jumps. You also have like, you're also not tackling yourself if you're on the outside. Like the big thing about the ESS is that you're voluntarily scramming yourself for the most part for at least 5 minutes and then trying to burn out as well. Heard that there's a way you could find out if someone was in the ESS versus on the gate using D-scan. You know of it? I have no idea actually. I assume that like if you know like the exact distance and that kind of stuff, you could. But aside from that, I am unsure. Like I think if I was to do like a solo Varga or something, this is the kind of setup that I'd do. Like I'd sit the Varga on the outside and then be able to MJD around and stuff. And like play a more like a nano style game instead of your balls to the wall method. Though I do respect it, don't get me wrong. I'm just like, fucking, bro, sitting at 0 terrifies me. I am infected with nano brain. Yeah, this system's good. Like, we won't really get camped here. Unless we get stream sniped or whatever, but even that's fine. Because it's got four systems linking. Would you be worried about dreads, though? To an extent, dreads aren't really a huge concern on the outside. Because you're not gonna Bastion at 0, you're likely gonna Bastion like 100 or something off. Like if I got a reaction like we just got from Frat, I'm gonna try be at like 70 or something so that I can apply perfectly, or like 50 or something. And then if you're in like a properly fit quote unquote nano marauder, right? You've got 3 heavy newts or 2 heavy newts and a smart bomb, and those heavy newts are like kind of crucial for slowing down tackle so you can apply to it. And you can MJD away from the dread, exactly. Yeah, dreads don't have like that great a range. Like maybe you'd have to be very careful of a rev. And like if they bring in like arty stuff, like you've got to be careful, but even those don't have that great a range, and you're just not going to bastion around it. But yeah, you'd be running like, you wouldn't be running like the 800 full brawl fit. You'd be running like a 650, like the AP style marauder, which is like 650s with triple newt, grapple, long point, MJD, MWD, plus a gist or whatever. And that way you can just frag small stuff, frag cruisers, potentially kill battleships and battle cruisers, but you'd focus down the small stuff so you don't get scrammed down. And then maybe you could have a nerd with you who does tackle. Yo, what up, Titanium? How you doing, dude? How is your night going? How are we looking on this ESS? 5 seconds. Let's go. Poland Marauder is pretty hardcore. It sure is. It's probably the most hardcore PvP experience you can have. And I'm definitely not wealthy enough for it yet. But one day that is the goal. Just woke up. You doing Vedmak plus doorbell? Yeah, I sure am. I'm testing out my a new kind of doorbell concept. I'll show you. Oh. So we're doing to make sure that my Vedmak is safe. 1 second. We're doing dual prop, 150 MN with a long point. I'm trying to find a doorbell that can like act as an interceptor for when I'm plus oneing it. So if I'm jumping this into a system in front, I'll be able to maybe move around and hopefully catch an Ishtar or two, instead of just having it be kind of free intel when it jumps in. But we'll see. It's super cheap as well, like 20 mil.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
But yeah, I'm just trying to like having a pretty chill night. Don't want to overthink it. So I'm just doing some ESS and hopefully I get some fights, but if we don't, it's okay as well. But hopefully we do. I'm sure we will.
Active.
I just had a small fight against Fraternity. I landed like 7 jumps outside their staging. So they warped in like a Nightmare, a Praxis, and a Broadsword. So I started trying to kill the Broadsword. And then they brought in like Lokis and like 8 Gnosis and like Tengus and all this Flycatcher bullshit. So didn't really want to stick around to see what happens. So I have a fairly good idea of how that story ends. Eventually, I'm gonna switch the Vedmak to a Drekavac, like a full nano dual wrap Drekavac with an MJD. I think it has a lot more control on the outside. But for now, the Vedmak's fine. I just need like a couple more days to train up level 4. And then I'll eventually train level 5, but that's a long train, so not a huge priority. Oh, there's 35 seconds left on the payout in this system. I don't know if I can get it. I probably won't be able to. We'll see. 20 seconds. No, definitely not. Surely not. It's a 20 AU warp. That is unlucky. There's an Ishtar out though, so. Oh, Ishtar's landing.
Warp drive active.
And he's out. Lucky bastard. Hey, what are we looking at? I don't necessarily want to go to the huge pots. We'll go for like APM. That's like one of their stagings, right? I'm not super afraid of it, but I know I'll have to run if they bring anything super scary. Maybe I do it. Anyone know what staging is for init? Let's turn off that prop mod. Actually, let's just check the map for pilot stock. That'll give us a pretty good idea of who lives where. We go in here. Y2 Ano has quite a few. Looking at pilot stock, yeah. Do trig weapons have a selectable damage type? No, they do not. They only fire explosive thermal, which is a pretty good damage type in itself. Like there aren't many ships that are resistant to both, so it works out pretty well. It's actually, there aren't many systems here that have like a lot of pilots in them. I guess Init is like kind of like dead around this time. I don't know. Let's just go to there. Why not? First thing that happens, we die. Best thing that happens, we get an awesome fight.
Warp drive
Make some
active.
dank ESS ticks. We'll see. Gonna make some dank negative Vedmak ticks. That's what we're gonna make. This guy just went back to his site and put out an MTU. He does not care. He's like, oh, I've got the payout, better go had to go salvage my Rex. I think I killed a faction spawn. Better get that. The disrespect. AVN usually has nerds in it, right?
Active.
There might be Ishtar's out, we'll see. But I know that there was like at least one nerd undocked.
Warp drive active.
Put our cloak down here. Cool thing about the stabber as well is because I'm using an improved cloak, I can do the MWD cloak trick. So like if they don't have bubblers, they'll probably never be able to catch me. And if they do have bubblers, I can always just MWD cloak reapproach. So like losing it is fairly hard to do unless I mess up, right? Hopefully. That's the theory at least. Just a game theory. Okay. Gonna YOLO one of these havens.
Warp drive active.
Made a living for a while stealing faction loot from level 5 runners. They were unhappy. Lol, good job. I made a living for a while killing faction warfare level 5 runners. That was a lot of fun. I used to use like a combat Helios. Okay, I think I'm gonna land on this guy. There he is. It's a rock haven. And inside the damn rock haven.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. A module has run out of charges.
Tires are so annoying, dude. Am I actually not? Am I gonna get forced off here? I think I am.
A module has run out of charges.
I'm missing as well. I should have loaded a different ammo type.
Warp drive active. A module has run out of charges.
Actually gonna leave. I think like maybe I played it wrong. It's gonna save my ammo. I think next time I'm just gonna occult and ram. Just gonna deaggress at this point. That's not playing nice. They never do. They never do.
Warp drive active.
Kill the drones. Yeah, it's very difficult to defang an Ishtar properly. Usually you can win DPS race with web and occult. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I should have done that instead. Maybe I'll just like reload my Ansil. I'm just gonna grab my drones here. Let's just wrap everything up. Yeah, I think like the thing about like Ishtars is that I'm always afraid of the scram ones, right? Like the web scram bait Ishtars, because then you just have no chance. Everything in Fountain will have massive thermal resist. That's true. That's true. Let's actually unload that. I don't want to. Praxis in now. That's interesting.
Warp drive active.
Even with a cult, you will lose a DPS race. Yeah, that's kind of why I am. That's why I'm looking at switching over to the Drekavac instead of the Vedmak. Because even though I have like a decent fit, it's just not enough. Armor Ishtar, you would be able to shoot 3x blow hole, but a shield one has native 50% already. Yeah. And also the armor ones are actually scarier because they likely fit scrams. And if you get scrammed in a Vedmak, you're just dead. His friends showing up? They are slowly, yep. Yeah, we've had like plus 3 or 4 so far. So there was a Praxis that turned up on grid, which is nice. I can fight a Praxis. They don't have the drone application or speed bonus, right? They just burn a little bit of range here. Pull off. And then we're gonna scan around, look for what's going on. I thought it fit similar to yours, just with 1 rep. And Rig and I barely won. I was in half hull. It was a bit of gamble, yeah. The thing about this fit specifically as well, because I've been playing with Vedmak fits to make them basically as cheap as possible. This one's 161 because I have loot, but the fit itself is actually only around. We're gonna burn back in for this Praxis. Why not? The fit itself is only worth like 120 mil because I'm not using the Tech 2 rigs that cost about 30 mil each. So I can use these like ammo. I do wonder if this guy has friends though. Saber, Ishtar. I couldn't reload my hull. What am I doing? I feel like the plated fit has a better chance if you ran with a cult. Yeah. I think there are like some misconceptions about the plated fit because this one I'm flying right now actually gets the same amount of EHP and actually more rep power. But people just like they like the plated fit, I guess. What is he firing? 800s? Interesting. I'm gonna reload that first before going in. We'll like stay at this range and just like ping it in with Maison, see what happens. He's applying. Not decently well, but he's applying. We just need to get our reload off on the
Module has run out of charges.
on the cap charger before we go in, just in case he has infiltrators out. Okay, we'll put Hornets out and defang him. Let's go in for point range. Okay, how many newts? Just one. Is he shield buffer? No. Or am I just applying poorly? What's going on? It is a decent amount of pressure, but it's not so much that it's scary, right? Is shield buffer... Oh, shield rip, sorry. Valk's kind of spooky. Just focus on defanging again. He's like kind of afraid of losing his drones instead of just whelping them, so... He is getting some nice hits with them, though. Oh, there's my cat.
The capacitor is empty.
You guys gonna burn through all my cap. And I lost my spool as well. That feels bad. Switch to Mystic, actually.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, still just one newt. So much EHP, though. Actually, he's trying to defang me. Uno reverse. Okay, maybe we have to just leave here.
A module has run out
I think
of
we do.
charges.
It's kind of unfortunate. We'll see how much EHP we can get.
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, we have to leave.
Drive active.
Ugh.
Capacitor is empty.
Actually, let's warp our stabber back, point him, and try to get our reload off.
Active.
Maybe an option was just to like defang with my guns. I don't know. Should I do that next time? Quickly rip our heat there. Nearly running out of paste. Did I not warp back in? Stabber, go.
Warp drive active.
$120 is really reasonable. Yeah, that's like ship equals ammo price, right? Like anything 120 or like 100 around 100 is like that's YOLO and don't feel bad about it price. Damn, this fucking Praxis is like capped all the way up. Okay, we can't actually stay near it with the stabber because I'll get capped out. But yeah, he's like fully, he's got all his shield all the way back up. Wipe off. Defanging with guns might work on his drones we're applying really, right? Yeah, I think so. We're wasting paste here. I keep reloading it and then using it. Let's unload. We'll see if he stays. Let's see, yeah. Valkyrie. His 800s are applying every now and then, but nowhere near as much as the drones, I think. Seems like your latency is really bad. Like the modules aren't responding for like a solid second or two after you click. Yeah, dude. My ping in this game is 400. If you play FPSs, let that sink in. 400 ping. Like, watch me kite right now. Watch me kite. I can't even kite. I'm out of cap. But like my kiting response time is like terrible. Watch me switch direction. Okay, click now. Click now. Click now. Super slow. It makes it impossible for me to like fly like snake scepters and that kind of stuff, because I just like I'll click and then I'll turn around and I'll already be out of range. 400, wow, yeah. AUTZ ping, yeah. Sucks to be on the opposite side of the world from the servers. That's what you get for a single shard MMO. I think I'm literally on the opposite side of the world as a servers, because I'm in New Zealand, right? So. But even then, like, I think like this game isn't necessarily like network hungry. Like, sure, it gives you a little bit of a benefit. Like, there are some times where I should definitely catch a ship, but I don't, and that's because of network latency. But most of the time, like, controlling your ship and stuff is more down to like how you deal with space and like all that kind of stuff and your module management, as opposed to like actual input times. I know you never ask an Aussie to fast lock on the gate camp. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You should have seen when like I had an AUTZ corp and we would gate camp every now and then. Terrible time. Terrible time. We'd have like a 3,000. Let's get closer to the ESS with my stabber and have a look. But we'd have like a 3,000 scan res carries or something, and we still wouldn't be able to lock haulers sometimes. It was silly.
Drive active.
Manual piloting with an MWD could get spicy, but only with smaller stuff. Yeah. As like I'm good. I'm really good with anything up to the range of like 4,000 meters a second. As soon as I get over like to 5,000, 6,000, and my engagement range is around 30 to 40, like that's when I start having troubles. DCP made bubbles for Australian campers. Little Maya. Oh, that's funny, dude. Yeah, nullsec was it's actually made to represent Australia in general. Like in a vast empty space filled with horrible people. Just kidding, just kidding. No hate to nullsecers in chat. Especially when it applies the effect to target but doesn't actually activate. Yeah. I mean, I've never really had that happen, right? Like, it's always like either you get it or you don't. But it definitely does help to have better ping. But would I take it at the cost of having like a sharded server? Probably not, because then we just have no content in general, right? Especially AUTZ. Nullsecers aren't people. Ooh. Harsh words in chat. Harsh words in chat today. Now let's grab some more cat boosters. I should have definitely brought way more paste. Need more drugs as well. All around. Nullsec equals space Australia. Makes a lot of sense, yeah. That would make the like the NPCs and NPC dreads like space spiders, basically. Or space rats, I guess they are. That was a good try. Like, he was at the edge of his his regen, right? Of his shield. So like I could have potentially broken him if I loaded Mystic early. But yeah, I just made a bad call, I guess. Because that getting capped out and losing my spore was a big hit. I need paste. I'm pretty sure there's NPC stations around here though, right? I could buy some paste. Let's have a look. 5 jumps for 30k? Yeah, let's go. That's good. It's a good deal. We'll go do that. If there's any ESSs on the way, we'll go there. We'll stop and like have a squiz, see if we can steal some money. But aside from that, I'm surprised that Ishtar didn't warp in though. Wait. Here. And Stabber's on its way.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the greed was getting to me towards the end of that fight though. There's no way I should have stayed on grid when I was fully capped out of nanite paste. But I saw the fact that he was like struggling to rep, and I was like, yes, maybe. Ishtar is too busy making fat ticks, lol. You ever tried a reserve bank key? Not yet. I would like to though. I've got a couple ideas of like comps that I would do, but like most of the like ESS comps you do are just super cheesy, right? You just do like a cloaked marauders at range with nano cruisers close. The classic. Aussie time zone is pretty good to use the key and get away with it, for sure. I think like... Oh, wait, Cerberus? Is he landing on the gate or no? Oh, he's at range. Interesting. I'm gonna jump this gate and see if he chases. So I can definitely kill a Cerb. It's like one of the few hacks I'm not afraid of. Especially in this. Let's change to orbit cam because panning is super annoying. Switch to Meson, kill these small rats. You guys have been tricked. This is actually a PvE stream. I've been duped. We'll keep jumping our Stabber forward. Bro, that alpha. Why did they have to put rats on gates? I don't think he's gonna jump.
Drive active.
I actually tried to run an ESS fleet comp via wormholes. Oh, okay. Like using like drifter wormholes to get back and forth and stuff. That sounds pretty cool. $23 Marauders was a dumb idea. Lol. I don't know, it sounds like a great idea to me. No one fought us? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, is that you need to control your intel very well. And also, like, appear engageable. So I think, like, 1 or 2 Marauders is, like, the upper limit before people get suspicious. They're like, oh, Solar Phantasm or Loki and the ESS getting reserve bank, 2 people cloaked. I wonder what's going on here. You don't get much profit from it, honestly, but it's a bit better just to rob ESS and run if you're trying to make ISK from it. For sure. If you're like, I think there are like specific individuals that make a lot of money from it. Like Von Hall, I think, was running a lot of the SEC sites, and he made like 90 bill or some ridiculous number from them. I remember seeing screenshots. But he like cashed them all out right before the update where you get paid more. So he kind of got screwed over a little bit, which was kind of funny. I mean, sad, not funny, but still.
Drive active.
He would have gone like 120 or something. I don't know how much they boosted it, but yeah. Little buff is a lot of money sometimes. 1 to 2 Marauders can have a hard time finding a fight, but that's awesome. Yeah. It's for a corpse 3rd birthday. We had 23 Marauders in the main, then a 70-man support fleet. It ran the keys and scouted for us. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's a lot, dude. You're not getting many things punching into you with that. You got to make it seem lucrative. You know what you got to do? You got to log out your entire Marauder fleet. You got to log it all out on the gate, and then log it back in when you get Marauders punching in. And boom, easy money.
Drive active.
Yo, Besh 07, dude, how you doing? Imagine the Discord pings, dude. Yeah, I would see that shit on Scan or on Intel. I'd be like, hell no, dude. I'm not getting anywhere near that. What the hell? Ishtar running a haven. An NPC system? Yeah. Surely that's bait, right? Surely that's bait. We shoot it anyway? We shoot it anyway. Maybe we like just ram it with the stabber and then don't worry about pointing it with the ved. Wait, what? It's not here. Where's he at? Belt reading? Oh, he's probably just paused trash, right? Oh, he's gone. No Rex either. Yeah, I don't know. I run a Newberg Corp. I was not expecting us to pull together 23 Marauders plus a support fleet of that size. Damn. Yeah. The fact that you run a Newberg Corp and you're getting 23 Marauders, that's very impressive. Says a lot about Marauders as an endgame item, right? Yeah, it was a knight? Hell yeah. If you got any BRs, feel free to link them, dude, and we'll gawk over them. Ishtar's back on scan. Maybe he is just like warping belt to belt. Yeah, they're a flavor of the month. I lost 2 Gila. Oh, feels bad, bish. Sorry to hear that, dude. Riding Gillas or? Hey, Ishtar's here. He's armor fit. I think he's bait, for sure.
The capacitor is empty. Warp drive active.
How tanky this guy is, dude.
A module has run out of charges.
I just don't want to get close. Ready, Fang?
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, he's breaking now. Overheat our gun.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, finally. The Ishtar Menace has been destroyed. What the
Module has
fuck,
run
dude?
out of charges.
So much effort. Vagabond in. Load Mystic.
A module has run out of charges.
It's turning. Oh no. I might lose him here. He's warping. Damn it. Yeah, he slingshotted pretty well there. That was annoying. Chose the right time. He like got within like 21.
Has run out of
And
charges.
so I started overheating prop, right? Make sure my stabber's okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Check D-scan. Just a vagabond still on scan. Let's check this loot. Oh, dumb. Double T2 armor rep. And he made like I have to work so hard for it. Oh, he's got 100 paste. Let's go. Easy. Easy profit. That's how you do it, boys. I think it was Anselfit Vaga. Yeah, I potentially could have like pushed into him, but like because I ran out of paste, like it's really dodgy, right? Like I could have afforded to be a bit more aggressive, but I just don't want to take that. That's a huge risk on my behalf for no reason. It could have been nice though. But when he's like overheat ramming at you, you do the right thing. You pull away. You got to make assumptions that he's tankier than you, especially with no paste.
Warp drive active.
Expected to ram, but you hit it. Yeah, he was scram fit as well. Like, did you notice he wasn't pointing me at like 24, 25? So like he's full scram, all in your face fit. And that's not something I can really deal with no heat or no paste. Maybe with newts it could have helped, but you can't. You just can't like 1065. Scared to get close though. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I was hoping for like more small tackle. Oh, there's a wolf on scan. There's a wolf on scan. That's like a really good target for this. Let's load Meson in advance. Let's figure out where he is. Nice. Overview being a bitch right now. Where was that? Where was that? I didn't actually remember. It was towards Outgate somewhere, right? Maybe they're like sitting on the... There's a griffin. Oh, dude, if they're going to bring out small tackle and griffins and stuff, I'm going to have a field day. Even though I'm like out of drugs, like I should be okay. For the most part. Where are they? Down there? Where are they?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Still pushed him off after the gank. He won the psychological battle for sure, for sure. I would have rather won the physical ISK battle, but you know, you can't have everything. Wolf, ask and you shall receive. Exactly, exactly. I just don't know where they are. We'll find them eventually. But yeah, I have to like... If it's probably what I think it is, it'll be like a scram AC wolf with a plate. So it'll be slow enough for me to like frag it before it kills me, but if the griffin gets on grid first, then I have to be careful. Maybe they're over here.
Warp drive active.
I think newts could have helped against the Ishtar. How cat positive is that fit? It's not very cat positive, but look at it. Scram web. Just as I thought. Like I figured it would be a setup like this with either blasters or newts. Like if I came into newt range on that, I'm dead, basically. There's no getting away. I'm not breaking it before it breaks me. Like you have to be very careful around Ishtars, especially if once you find out their armor, because they have so many free mids and free highs. I don't know where these guys are.
Warp drive active. The capacitor is empty.
Okay, now we can reload. And next system, we can pick up some paste. Maybe drugs too. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe more of these goodies as well. I'm happy with that fight. Yeah, I experienced the baiter, killed one, second one, the same fit came, and got greedy and fed. Yeah. Like, there's potential that I could... Like, because I'm cat booster fit and he is, I think, yeah, battery fit. Like, there's potential that I could win the newt war and just, like chunk him. But I would rather just stay safe, because I don't, like, when you see someone baiting system with like 8 people, NPC stations, like usually it means they've got someone ready to come. Like if that Vaga came a second too early and I was committed at 0, like I'm dead. There's just no other choice. And then like, what am I gonna do? Get salty and local? Like, hey, that's not honorable, bro. I'd rather just either stay alive or win the fight. They had that fit, but faction battery, abyssal reps, and strong exile. Oof. What were you in? Vidmac as well? And you just cap neutered him? I'll be honest, I do really like this setup. Hey, yo, my boy Cal getting kills out here. Very nice, very nice. What were you in? You're in a dummy, dude. What the heck? Okay, let's. Ooh, industrial sino. Do I warp to it? Oh, let's. Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait a bit and then we warp back to it.
Drive active.
Calvin ult. Got away from them. Nice, nice. Where are they? Darth Vanadine. Galactica. Haven't seen them before. So their bubble. I have MJD, so their bubble is useless. Very nice, very nice. You guys running flashpoints or something? What are you guys? What kind of sites are you running?
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Winning the fight is always my plan. Sometimes it even works out. Yeah. Like Mike Tyson always says, you can have a great plan, but it doesn't matter when you get punched in the face. Or something like that, right? Something like that. I was doing Sleeper with Chaos, then Calvin stream sniping. Oh. Gotta love a stream sniper, dude. I think this setup might be able to take on stream snipers, you know? Maybe. Probably not. It would at least give me a 20 mil warning with the stabber. Abyssal mods are super fun. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, I've only been really getting to witness what true abyssal mod addiction looks like these past couple weeks. Like, hanging out with Exit plus a couple of my court mates and friends. Like, holy. You talk about abyssal mods. Those guys know about abyssal mods. Oh, Bish, you're still up. Still up 700 mil. That's pretty good for 2 Gilas, man. That's pretty damn good for 2 Gilas. Honestly, if I manage to pay off my raiding ships, I'm happy. Oh, I have to pay 31,000 instead of 30,000. Ugh. Let's go for like 200. 200 should be okay for me for now. And I can rep my guns up in the station. Let's see if they have any AC300s as well. They do. 2 systems over. Let's go there. We're going shopping today, boys. We get an Ishtar kill, we're going shopping. I paid one off, my other one was gate camped. Oof. Yeah, I gotta be careful with those gate camps. Always try to either scout yourself or check the Z kill or something. Be very careful. Otherwise, you're just a walking paycheck for someone else. What else? Overclocker. Surely not. There's no nanopilots happening in there, right? Okay, there's one next door, an overclocker 1 for 3.8 mil. Ugh. That's not gonna happen, buddy. We're just gonna go drugless, it doesn't matter. I'm far too concerned with like not giving people the extra money for their markups as opposed to having the drug. I'm that petty. I would rather die. This cluster shut down already. So we have a system for loot distribution in my corp fac. Faction and Abyssal loot gets pulled, and we do a big corp auction at the end of the month, and everyone gets to bid on the items. Since Abyssal mods became more popular, our monthly corp auction has become even more fun. Nice, dude. That's very cool. That's a really good idea, actually. They even do like prize giveaway packages, that kind of thing, to keep it interesting. That's really like, I like that. It's a lot more wholesome than like, we are taking all the loot from this blingy ship to go towards the SRP fund. That's nerd mentality. What you do is much cooler. New to nullsec, so getting used to it. I used to high-sec Orca mine. Nice, yeah. It takes a little while. Also, with like a lot of nullsec groups, most of them like stock their own stations, so you can buy stuff there, and you don't have to really gate it too far. Let's go here. And then you just like take ansiblexes, that kind of stuff. Use intel, make sure you're in the intel channels, all that. Out of interest, what is your corp called? Varak? Yeah, what is the name of your corporation? Oh, you run Dark Venture? Very cool, man. I like Dark Venture. We actually had a fight against you guys the other day. Yeah, we had a nice fight against you guys. Let me get some more stuff. Let me see if I can find the battle report, and we'll look at it. You guys slaughtered us. We got baited very hard. I think like a lot of our mods are gonna end up in your monthly auction, actually. We like to fight. Yeah, I know. No, I like you. I like Dark Venture because they're always like, even though it's a lot of kind of more new bro wormholers, like they throw down. That's very cool. Very cool stuff. Yeah, check this out. Check this out. That. That is what we lost a couple days ago. Last week or something. Very spicy. Got baited on a free Varger. And then you guys warped in all your nasty stuff. It was too early for most of our corps, so we couldn't get much backup. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. You got Romero'd. Was that a thing? Is that what it's called? That's funny. I'll try my best not to get Romero'd again. I'm going to remember that name. I'm going to remember that name. Okay, let's get some cat boosters. Actually out of timer, but I'm actually having a lot of fun here in Fountain. So we're going to stick around here for a while. We're not going to eat. We'll like stay around here until it gets toxic. Did it to him with the curse? Yeah, the curse. I think the Gnosis was full notes. Yeah, it was nasty stuff, nasty stuff. Abyssal rolling is such a bad ISK sync, but it's worth the dopamine hit. Yeah, for sure. It seems that way. Good thing I can gamble vicariously through watching you guys, right? We're pretty much used to taking on Vargers these days. You have to be. Yeah, same. Same. We only recently moved into a wormhole space as a corp. But it's been great. We used to just like yeet from Cheetah like daily, and every time we'd run into a marauder or like a couple marauders, it would be like, oh, roam's over. We have to wait and yeet. But nowadays, it's like run into a marauder. It's like, okay, game on. Let's play.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Feel free to join Banjo Fight Club. It's my corpse in-game chat. We could do some joint ops. Aussie Bro's always keen for action. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Well, definitely, I'll put a tune in there for sure. Most of my corp is USTC, so I'm usually solo around this time. Oh, sigil. This looks like bait, right? Let's get off the gate. Where is the blop? Sino. I think it's hull tanked, right? Oh no. Accidentally turned off my gun. He's hull tanked. Let's deaggress the stabber. Jump him through to the other gate. Get in. Interesting. Can I kill again? That's the question.
A module has run out of charges.
He's tackling the stabber. The stabber's nearly deaggressed, so doesn't matter too much. Vedmak in.
The capacitor is empty.
Okay, we need to pull range. We can fight that Vedmak at range. We'll leave the stabber on the gate. He can just jump through.
A module has run out of charges.
Might be faster than him, but he looks pretty tanky. We might actually have to just leave here because he's ahead of me in the DPS race. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave.
Warp drive active.
Not sure MJD on getting. Yeah, should be okay, but still a little bit spooky.
A module has run out of charges.
I think like if I could that guy's played it for sure. 100%, right? Let's go back down. I want to get our reload off on our Ansel after wrapping up. Let's jump the stabber through and look at the gate. I want to do something here. There's something crazy. Edmac 1v1 is not easy. Seeing what the other person is spooling with, breaking their spool, and using the moment is your best bet. Yeah. And like he has EC drones, whereas I just bought some but forgot to put them in my ship. But what am I gonna do? I'll just keep scouting this gate. It's a very subtle fight, yeah. AC drones are great versus tricks. Yeah, it's like it's a matter of life and death with the AC drones, right? They don't hold up to E-War. Also, yeah, it just breaks the spool completely, which is very incredibly strong. It's a good warp in. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Griffin in. He was desperate to ram in again, separating himself on a dead space grid. I rammed a cult plus EC 600 and hate he was still using Mystic, nearly unspooled, so it was easy. Yeah. Yeah, I think like if you can like choose the right timing with that kind of stuff, that's kind of the key to winning cruiser 1v1s in general, right? Okay, we're gonna warp to 100. We're gonna try clear this Griffin. Griffin is no longer on grid. Wolf is though. We don't really want to take fight with the wolf here. So that's a free scram for them, then they can warp the Geddon back on top. But if the wolf wants to burn off the gate for me, then by all means. I keep sending this stabber back through. Let's make a ping here. Oh, wolf already jumped through. Okay. Let's make this ping. We'll see. Let's not jump through. Let's bait out aggression and see if we can, there it goes. We'll leave him on that side to aggress.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Cancel that. Damn, I really want to go for that retry. I can't really warp into that bubble though, so.
Warp drive active.
Let's go in for this fight. This is a good fight here. Fuck. Okay. So much for a good fight. So much for a good fight.
Warp drive active. The capacitor is empty.
They're just like, oh, let's give this guy a good fight and then rip it away.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah. It is what it is. I wish I had guns on this stabber right now. I would solo this tornado.
Warp drive active.
Can I bring my Marauder Eve 2022? Yeah, look, it's a Vedmak. It's a Vedmak. Bring Marauder, please. Pretty please, sir. Bring Marauder. Vedmak's scary. That would have been a fun grid to play on. Even with the Vedmak there. Like, play with all that small tackle. Ashimu's still here. I assume that they saber bubbled the other side. Let's go. Let's go back and... Oh, this is a dead-end system. Oh, I kind of screwed myself here. Didn't I? I did not realize. I saw the lovely shops and all their wares that they had to offer, and I warped straight in. Oh, dual boxing, you must be a rich guy to be able to afford 2 accounts and EVE Online, the video game. No, dude, just fiscally irresponsible. Retribution, Tornado, on scan here. The other side. The other stuff hasn't jumped back in, so like there's potential to get in here and burn off. Tornado's in at range, Retribution's in close. How you doing, Daedra, anyway? I used to watch your streams quite a bit. Lurking, though, of course. Lurking. Maybe I'll just, like, I'll go shopping quickly. Go do some shopping with my stabber, and I don't have to jump in with the Ved. Sigil, Osprey, Navy. Yeah, we'll just hang out here on grid. These are, like, frat nerds down here. I don't know what's going on. The tornado that I just encountered was fraternity. Taking a chill pill, long break from EVE Online till something happens. Fair enough, fair enough. I've got a lot of friends doing that exact thing at the moment.
Docking request accepted.
Any content? You'd be lucky, dude. You'd be very lucky. No, honestly, as a corp, we've been getting a lot of content recently. Like, I'm in a corp with, like, Ten and Dexter, if you know them. I think you've flown with, like, our group before. Not me specifically, though. But, yeah, we've been, like, recently moved into a wormhole, and we've been, like, killing marauders fairly often. Like, I think we've killed, like, 20 this month. Something stupid. Anathema here. Trying to go for the combat scan, I assume. Dr. Boven base, thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, this guy's, if he launches combats, then we can, maybe we just fight this Osprey and see what happens. How fast is he? 2500? I should be, like, able to maybe at least kill him, but this gets kind of spooky. A little bit spooky. C3 null exit? Exactly. We're not in a C2 or anything, but still nice. Okay, he's turning. He does not want the smoke, apparently. Stabber fleet issue in. It's a bit slow, so I'm kind of okay with that. Ashimu in, not very scary either. Why are you turning away all of a sudden? You've literally got numbers advantage. I don't want to shoot a stabber fleet issue because they're like fairly tanky, right? Okay. Pull down, get Muson on him. We'll overheat a couple cycles. He's buffer fit, I think. He's heating. Let's feather him. Okay, he's actually Ansel fit. Jag and at 60. That's kind of spooky. Can't hate our MWD anymore. This guy should nearly be out of Hansel, right? Don't burn. Warping.
Warp drive active.
Ugh, that's kind of annoying. Cap up. Get ready to web this Jag if he lands on top of us.
A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
Jag spooky. Jag spooky. Decent grid, yeah. It's not bad. I kind of wish I had drugs right now, though. I wouldn't be so intimidated by a Jag. I could have probably like hot swapped to him before he got within like scram NOS range and killed him. I'm not sure. Let's reload this. Let's run it a couple times first and then reload it. Yeah, the question is, do I be more aggressive on that grid or not? Solo is fun, but honestly, I've been a bit demotivated to play without a corp. The game just feels better with someone to talk to, even if that's your stream chat. Yeah, honestly, like I do like a decent amount of solo, but I've been doing a lot more with stream. It's like it's nice to have people like along the way, kind of telling me that I'm flying like a coward. Want to buy overclocker. Go back to our ping. Yeah, Ramjag. I could take care of it, but it is spooky. It is spooky. If he landed a bit closer, like I think that Nosprey was maybe down to like 1 or 2 charges left. Like he was dead. He was dead. If I shot Mystic at him from the start, maybe he would have died and overheated faster. Let's chill here for a bit again. We need to get our stabber back, but first we need to go shopping. Hey, it's not cowardice, it's defensive flying. Exactly. Reload this, repair this. Bifrost in. Okay. So they're all coming from this direction, right? Maybe I get like under here. Let's get within like 80 of this Bifrost, because they're all like running into their own bubble, which is kind of funny. If we play behind their bubble and like burn directly away from it, they won't be able to warp directly to the Bifrost. So we want to line up this bubble with this station, because that's where they're coming from. We don't know what's on this side though. I'm just going to undock the stabber and send it to like somewhere near the gate so I can see what they've got on the other side. Let's use their bubble to. So we want to be around or nearly where we want to be. I want to make him use his boosh early as well because we don't have a scram. I think he's about to boosh here. Turn in. Osprey Navy coming in. Hit his own bubble again. Let's go for this Bifrost. Okay, we're about where we want to be playing. Maybe up a bit. Let's load Mystic for this guy. Burning away. No spray's burning in. Not really. He's orbiting the gate with his prop on. And shooting. You don't have that much projection, I know that. Cap up. He's coming off the gate. Is he warping? No. I want to make him burn back into his own bubble, like in the path of it.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, he's shooting again. Let's make him waste some of his clip, at least. What's my firing range? 44. Okay. He's hitting from that range. But it'll be a foolish move for me to burn into him when he can easily kill me. Stabber fleet and I want this Bifrost, but he's super not aggressive. Come on, buddies. Let's actually make a not a ping. This is kind of what we're going to hang out around. Oh, bit of a latency spike there. Okay, no spray in that range. Okay, maybe they try to boosh on top of me. So reload Maison. And focus on the Bifrost. No, he just linked himself and then warped away. He was backpacking himself for a 5v1. Burn Osprey. Hey, we're gonna pre-overheat. We're just gonna we're gonna go for it.
A module has run out of charges.
Turn down so we can't get a web. Oh, web is bad. Newts. Cycle.
A module has run out of charges.
Gotta stop hitting that. Oh, he's got... Yeah, okay. Hugonin. Damn, these guys are tryhards. Oh well. Scrammed. Oh well. It was interesting.
Active.
Very interesting. Yeah, the Bifrost links for the solo. Oh well. That was anything but not a T2 web. No, he had interdiction links on his web, so he had maybe like 15 kilometers instead of my 13. He had skirmish links for range. Exactly. Like that was probably like I probably should have just not fought him, but I can't do that. Can't be doing that.
Drive active.
I want to fight. That's what I'm here for. Away for 30 seconds. Can't be looking away, dude. Can't be looking away. Okay, I'm gonna filament my stabber out, or maybe we'll filament into Pogfin, and then I can pod myself back to Jita and reship.
Drive active.
Explains why he was catching up this time too. Yeah, he was. I still could have like maybe like feathered him a bit so he wouldn't catch up, but like I was playing, I really wanted to just like stay within range and potentially get newts on him, but the Hugin was kind of the nail in the coffin, right? I don't know. If these guys have to fight like that against a solo, then it is what it is. Oop, oop. You get the fights you deserve? Exactly. I deserve to be blobbed. No, I was hoping for more of their small stuff to come in, but they were just very apprehensive about bringing it in. Like they only want to bring in like faction cruisers and Hugins and stuff for a nano cruiser. That's okay. I stayed far too long in the system anyway, so allowed them to set up. Which is probably the first mistake. I should have just bought my stuff and moved on. But hey, it's a cheap ship, 120 mil. Plus some of the bombs that I stole, of course. Okay, just dock up our stabber.
Drive active.
They know not the power of stiletto and a decent pilot. Yeah. Honestly, if I get a connection near here sometime soon with the wormhole, I'll come back and I'll raffle stomp them, but it's okay. How's EVE hull prices nowadays? The Triglavians have gone down significantly, so that's why I'm running Vedmax. Like, since Pogfin and like a number of the null blocks moved in, I've been farming like crazy. So, Vedmac hulls, for instance, are only 60 mil. The fits that I'm running specifically only cost like 100, 110 mil. Kikis are like 30 mil. Drekavacs are like 200, I think, maybe less. Faction prices are like super expensive, like Orthruses and Gilas and that kind of stuff. Like since the industry changed, they've become much more expensive. So like those aren't as common. But like the Navy ships and stuff, like the Omen Navy, Osprey Navy, and all that, they're really cheap as well. Like probably around the same price as the Vedmac. Now imagine if the gun didn't cost 40 mil. Yeah, that would be nice. But it's T2 after all. Like it's the T2 Triglavian stuff costs a fair bit, right? Look, 17 mil. ISK positive. Sounds like I need to manufacture some guns. Maybe. Yo, what's up, Terminally Chill? How you doing, dude? I took you up on your recommendation for Lo-Fi House. It's been amazing so far. Great vibes all around. I appreciate it. Actually, I much prefer it to over like lo-fi hip hop. Because when I feed, it doesn't feel sad. It feels like I'm at a party. Self-destruct here. Doing alright. Recovered from my yellow jacket. Yellow jacket swarm attack? What the heck? You in construction or something? You broke down a wall? That sounds terrifying. You are space raving when you die. Exactly. Instead of sad boy hip hop. Check the price of an Astarte at the moment. Super cheap. Let's look. Rail Astarte seems super fun. Yeah, that's a dank ship. I think all the T2 stuff is super cheap, right? I'm not sure about the Sleipnir, but the Sleipnir's a good hull. 263, yeah, that's really good for a command ship. Let's check out Slip. I can't fly any of these things, unfortunately, because I have bad battlecruiser skills. Sleipnir, not Slipnir. Like a rail BNI, but better? Interesting. Yeah, I've flown a few rail BNIs, but I usually leave that kind of stuff for other court mates to fly the market. 258, that's super cheap. That is incredibly cheap for a hull. I've been trying to make a fit for rails. Thanks for the advice. I got through the gate camp. Well done, Bish. Okay, we're gonna go for the same setup. Maybe we bring some extra pace and some extra drugs this time. I want to stick with the web though. I like the control that comes from the web. Whereas the we could also do plated. I don't know. Let me show you guys the numbers. Let's see what you guys think, okay? Okay, prepare your eyes if you're sitting in the dark. Python doesn't have a night mode, so just be wary. Boom. Okay. Look at the spreadsheet. So this is the cheap plated one that I'm looking at. As you can see, 18k EHP. Reps for about 8.6k. Or 9.3. So you're ending up at around 27k after all your reps, right? And then this one's my other one. You get slightly better newts, slightly faster, 18.2k. But after heated reps, you're repping for 14.5, so you're getting 32.7 at the end. Hi-Fi has night mode on Linux? Oh, dude, I gotta get Linux then. I'm on this thing all the time. Yeah, I think according to the numbers, this one is better, but according to folklore, the plated one is better. So I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Let's turn it off before I blind you guys anyway. Redmax OP as heck? Yeah, dude. Did you see how much they cost as well? That fit was 120 mil. No, I went to a landfill with my dad after helping him get a tree that fell up. An old man was getting some cucumber plant rubbish out of his hitch. Ended up getting out, help him. As soon as I stuck the pitchfork, I just felt stinging in my hand. Oh. Ended up with over 20 stings. Don't know the exact number because we don't really stop to check. Oof. Yeah, yellow jackets, dude. It's like wasps. I guess they're not as venomous as bees, right? They're not as venomous, but they still hurt like a motherfucker. For some reason, I remember Dad calling them hornets. Yeah, I think they're all in the same family, right? All in the same genus. Something, something. Okay, we're gonna go for we're gonna go for the non-plated one anyway. I feel like it's a good time. I feel like it was a good time. I just, made some mistakes. Let's go for like 300 paste. 300 paste sounds like a good amount. And then we'll get one of these, we'll get a stabber, then we'll head off again. I don't really fly any trick stuff well bigger than a Drogo or a Kiki. Vedmak's kind of the best nano cruiser in the game at the moment, for sure. Like you could fly Orthros or something and be very strong, but like for the price, for the effectiveness, defensive web, defensive newts, you're very strong. Like if I didn't get a Hugin and a stabber fleet on top of me, I probably would have won that fight. Who knows? Who knows? I'm eventually going to start flying the Drekka back instead, though. Okay, we'll grab two of these. Not going to get Quave. Ends up 150 mil, which is really nice. Not really sure. I know Yellow Jackets kept me in bed for 2 days, so I'm not really sure what a bee swarm would do. Yeah, bees are crazy if they swarm. I know, like, Yellow Jackets can really injure someone, but bees, like, they inject you with, like, poison and shit. Like, there's a reason why they're killer bees. And I think most Yellow Jackets actually bite you. I could be wrong, though. I don't get stung by bees normally, just wasps. Yeah, wasps are they're like rodents of the insect family, right? They hang out in trash. They hang out, like, in your walls and stuff. They hang out anywhere. But bees are, they're kind of civilized. They build a hive and stuff and, like, forage flowers. Like, they're kind of insect hippies, you know? Solar Nano Cruiser, I don't like it for small gun because of the ramp. Yeah, that's true. I don't think there are, like, many better options for DPS cruisers, though. Like you could get in, I think maybe, like, the Cerberus is really good, or, like, Killer or something, but for the price, like, you can't beat a Vedmak for DPS. Let's go like that. Vitus the Shippus. It's a good name. Food Mac. Very creative. Fedmac. Oh, I gotta call it Fedmac. Feedmac. Yeah, we're gonna change it. Feedmac. There we go. Brilliant. Fedmac Ortho is probably the highest utility combo in the game currently. Yeah, that's an amazing combo. Because, like, the thing that the Vedmak has over Rapid Light for anti-tackle is the fact you never have to reload. So if you're, like, spooling Meson into a frigate, even though you miss a couple times, your damage still keeps ramping. Let's go Stabber. Been experimenting with rails at the moment. MOAs, Thorax, Eagles. They're super fun. Thorax is actually a really underrated ship for Nano. You can do some damage with a Thorax. But at the end of the day, there is one superior rail ship, and that is the Cormorant. Nothing beats a good Cormorant. It's ridiculous how good they are. I mean, Jackdaws beat the Cormorants, of course, but, like, still. And I need a hammock nap. That sounds like a great time. Sounds like a damn good time. 3 Ansel Rig Thorax is a beast. You gotta link it sometime. Feel free to jump into my in-game chat, dude, and link it. Happily check it out. One day I'll speak Eve language. Oh, it's okay. You could just try to imagine what we're saying, and then just tell me what pops into your head, because that'll be hilarious. We'll see how accurate it is. Okay, we'll buy 2 of those and fit up 2 of them. Not in a game. I'll take up a kill man share link. Okay, cool. Oh shit, bet. Yeah, sounds entertaining. Dude. Yeah, like when you hear, oh, he's booshing me off the hole, going for point. What do you think? What does that make you think, dude? Wait, what? Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry. You got native males. What are these kill mans you're linking? Let's see. That's straight. Oh, it's all over the place. What the heck? Okay, rails, XL Ansel booster, Scram, MWD. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah. I don't know what to think about that. Pretty impressive. Like, it's a cool fit. I would have no idea how to fly that. Stitch is kind of a genius, to be honest. His fits are crazy. And let's look at Euro 1. Oh, triple Ansel. Look at all those damage mods. Shield fit. Yeah, that's sick. That's a cool fit. That's a very cool fit. Honestly, based on how slang is used, sounds like you are being either involuntarily moved away from a wormhole/black hole, or you're being burned to a point where you have to move. Very close, very close. You actually got it. You got half of it exactly right. Booshing is it's a method of movement, whether voluntary or involuntary, where someone in a specific ship moves you 100 kilometers in any direction using a module. And getting point is like when you hold someone down with a warp disruptor so they can't leave. So booshing someone off the hole is moving someone 100k off the wormhole and then pointing them so that they're stuck there and you can kill them. Very close, dude. Very close. I'm pretty smart. Very intuitive. Did I get my hornets? Yeah, I did. Okay. Quickly drop fleet on Arch. Whooshing is super fun. Yeah, it's great. It's probably one of the best modules in the game. So the module teleports you or forces movement like a fear. It teleports you. So anyone within a certain AoE, I think it's like 2.5 kilometers or 2. Yeah, 2,500 meters of yourself. Any ships within 25 ships will be moved off of the hull or moved 100 kilometers in any direction. Let's go.
Drive active.
I actually used it the other day to in order to kill a really expensive battleship, which was a lot of fun. But you can't use them in high sec, which is kind of sad, but probably pretty good for the new bro community. I forgot my damn filaments. Ugh.
Drive active.
You don't need to be in a fleet. Exactly. You can do it to people involuntarily. Like you can just steal away. Like say, imagine that there's like on this grid there's like a huge cluster of ships over here. And they've got lots of like healers or logistics. You can send in a busher, and you can take away a ship out to 100 kilometers and steal them away from their healers so you can kill them. It's really good. It's really strong. Especially for if you're having trouble like breaking through people's healing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Eve could use a bit more AoE effects to counter blobs, in my opinion. Absolutely. I agree with that completely. I would love to see like flat cannons and it's like faster versions of like bombs and that kind of stuff, mines, all that sort of stuff would be great. But it's just so much. I guess it's so much server load, right? Called Void Bombs and Stormbringers. AoE AMPs would be cool if it's not already a thing. There are some actually, but they're only fired from like structures and stuff, which is kind of lame. Like I wish there was like a ship version of capacitor probes and that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, that's not a thing yet. Maybe eventually. But recently they added destroyers that can like web a group of ships, which are kind of nice, but like the implementation is kind of bad, so they're not very well used. But it's cool in theory, right? Massive drone web networks. Then again, I'm speaking from Oblivion. Oh, yeah. I want to arch. There are mass ECM and mass nuke bombs that are good. The void nuke bomb is really useful. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there are. I forgot about those. You sound knowledgeable. What do you think about linking drones together, creative web networks for defense, offense? I think there are some groups that use like drone ships specifically for 4 minutes left. If I just yeet and then try to put my turn into an ESS straight away. Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. That way I can just start linking straight away as soon as servers back up, and we'll get free money. Great with a bunch of Hecates, you combat scan a target, warp in range, then double boosh through the pack. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. Where are we, Vale? Ugh. Maybe it's a good thing we'll have this timer. Yeah, gross. And swap to Haven. Let's see. One jump here, 5 jumps. 3 minutes though, it's kind of sad I can't do it. Let's just like try to cult this guy. Are web drones in the game? Okay, he's not here. Let's just go into this system here. We'll try steal their ESS as soon as servers back up, because they don't clear, right? We'll try log in first and get their ESS before they even log back in. For easy moolah. But yeah, there's a lot of things like I think there are funny things people can do with booshes. Like you can for instance boosh you can boosh bombs. So bombs are like one of the only AoE effect weapons in the game, and you can like launch a bunch of them at range. And because like some destroyers are able to destroy them, you boosh them all in from like 100 kilometers, and then people have no preparation and they just die. But it's super specific and like it takes a lot of work to pull off. You're gonna keep roaming for a while after downtime? Yeah, I am. I started stream really late today. I was gonna start around like 5 or 6, but I ended up starting around 8, so I kinda wanna stay on for a decent amount of time, and I'm having fun, like, you know. Can you boosh an Orca, yes or no? Yes, you can, but you can't do it with a Commander C. You have to do it with the mobile thing. What's the thing called? Mobile jump drive generator. It's the same with the Rorqual, actually. You can... It's quickly before this shuts down. Let's look. Mobile jump. This. And then Orca. So it's like, where is it? Maximum ship mass is 1 billion. Orca has a mass of 150 million. So they can definitely be booshed. And then Rorqual, outside of Siege, you can't do it while either of them are sieged, is 800 million. Deployables are cheating? Hey man, we didn't specify here. What's this payout look like? Oh, it's close. It's 5 minutes. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. What do I do? What am I gonna do? Hopefully the server's back up before 5 minutes, but it probably won't be, so we'll lose this one. And then, because we're in frat space, we'll have to figure out a place to go where we won't die instantly. They're like going solo? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Just doing solo today. Some chill stuff. Obscure A fact. There's a rig that specifically increases the web strength of webbing drones. The rig doesn't seem to have a stacking penalty. Yeah, that's an interesting rig. I don't think it's like really ever useful because they're so easy to defang and you just miss out on either damage or ECMs, but I mean there might be a scenario where it's pretty good. I kind of wish that the Vigil fleet was like there was like a Griffin Navy issue mirror, but like the Vigil fleet where you get a bonus to web drone stuff. That'd be awesome. Let's look at Killboard. Why not? Why not? Oh, guys, did you see this? Do you see what my friends did today? Five heavy web drones and 3 Gala and 3 rigs. It's comparable to a single 2-2 web. Yeah, garbage. Yeah, dude. Just buy a Hugin. Just buy a fucking Hugin. But it would be cool to have like a special effect, like ship that gets a bonus to them. Even like the nuke drones and the sensor dampening drones and that kind of stuff would be cool. But they're just kind of obscure little things. Look at this 85. It's actually 85 bill ish. Yeah, 84.2 for a martial kill. Our boys like my boys found them like bashing a an Astra house that was going abandoned, and they dropped on them. And like they killed this plus like I think it was like 4 or 5 other marshals as well. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals, bunch of other stuff, widow, apostle. That's even more because of the abyssals. Yeah, for sure, for sure. What kind of abyssals? Yeah, the web, the MWD, the plates. Nasty stuff, nasty stuff. Probably 100 plus since it has a good bit of abyssals. Yeah, I would assume so. I'm not sure if the abyssals dropped though. Yeah, I think none of them dropped. I remember the plates dropped, but plates aren't super like sought after mods, are they? Are like fairly low price in comparison to some of the other better mods. But yeah, my friend just sent me a screenshot of his cargo, and he's like, "Oh yeah, fucking 2 STMLs rapid heavy missile launchers, a bunch of other officer stuff." I'm like, dude, share the love, share the love. Always good to see Snuff taken down. Yeah, apparently they had like a bunch of faxes on standby, but they were out of range of Olediers. Like they were sitting in wherever they live, not Raravos, but whatever. Godroll plates can be a few bill, but yeah, not that insane. Yeah, like compared to like a Godroll web, it can be like 5-6 bill. Rakapas, they live in Rakapas. That's where Snuff lives. Yeah, and they had some apostles and stuff sitting on their undock, but they couldn't jump to it because it wasn't in range. Feels bad. Yeah, nasty stuff. How much is 100 bill in real, like if we were to buy it in Plex? How much is that? I think Plex costs like $20 for a bill in New Zealand currency. How much is that times 100? That's a lot. 2,000 ish plus. Oh, you can do it in the. Go back to crawls. Oh, it says here. 747 US dollars. 2 bill is about $25. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like double in New Zealand, which is kind of crazy. I tried to Plex the other day. I was like, oh no. Up in 4 seconds. Okay. We want to get on early. We want to get on early and start running these things straight away so we don't have to, so we can leave. Snuffed out deserves it? Yeah, probably. We'll have to see what happens afterwards, though, to the localist primary guys. I think they're like fairly prepared to like take big fights against Snuff nowadays because they're all very rich. They've kind of won their war zone. So I reckon there's going to be a few big brawls maybe for outshining Snuff. I don't know. We're just speculating here. Everyone start investing in your Legion hulls. Damn, this downtime is taking a while. Does the capsular engagement timer wear off over downtime, or does it like stay at the same state? I hope it wears off. I kind of don't want to stay in Vale. Lo-fi, please. Yeah, we could do some lo-fi soon, for sure. How you doing, Beardling? How's your night going? It's Friday. Well, that's good. There's that's Friday for me as well, actually. So that's always good. We've had a couple good fights so far, but we're not overexerting ourselves tonight. No staging fights tonight anyway. Just had a fight against some Chinese init guys. Unfortunately, it didn't work out too well for us, but it's okay. I was happy to try fight them anyway. Anyone in here near Volta space? I think we've got a couple Volta locals. Be careful about broadcasting your exact location, though. Got some beer, want to relax, watching some content. Should be interesting. Yeah, it should be a good time. Hopefully we get some good fights. We'll see. Try our best. We're currently just like stealing. We're dual boxing here in a Vedmak plus a stabber. Very cheap fits. We're just trying our best to steal a bit of money, rile up the locals, get them making mistakes. Yeah, this is what we fought. Stabber fleet. Gun Hugin. spray. Oh, I got shot by a Tengu at some point as well. Yesterday, I stole 140 mil from a pandemic horde ESS with no response. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, the other night we had in my wormhole our static lit out to like branch and Tenal and stuff, which is super quiet, even though it's Chinese time zone most of the time. And so like once my entire corp blocked off, I just got out a Celestis and an Omen, and I just went around stealing a bunch of ESSs, made a bunch of money. It was good. It was a good time. Back, bear and bacon, Sony. Life is good. It sounds like a good time, dude. Sounds like a good time. Ain't that close. Just trying to source an item. Interesting. Interesting. It's a long downtime. Funniest thing, I was in a Vexer. I burned from the ESS bubble about 5 minutes. Nice. 140 mil, that'll pay for a couple Vexers. Okay, we're back on. We're back on. Oh, I just realized my chat is all scuffed. Well, I'll fix it some other time, but it's okay for now, right? Wait, it's like kind of, it's overlapping with all my modules, right? Oh yeah, that's kind of, let's fix that quickly. Here. You're not scuffed? Oh, not you, Dr. Bovenbase. No, I would never say you're scuffed. Anyone know a good replacement for this Pith A-type kinetic shield hardener for a Gila? If it's for a Ratting Gila, you don't necessarily need Pith A-type. You can do like Tech 2 and stuff. It's usually okay. Okay, let's quickly go look at the ESSs before everyone logs in. 9 jumps, 7 jumps, 5 jumps. Ugh. I kind of want to get out a tribute. Oh, look. Look, guys. If we filament near downtime, we don't have to wait out our timer. Hell yeah. Just doing Gerstis hubs? Yeah, you don't need Pethame type. You'll be fine with Tech 2. And if you can't tech the site, then just warp off and figure it out. But for the most part, you're relying on your speed and mitigation to tank with a Gila. You're using a Tenement, right? Tenement passive tank, Purger rigs, 3 LSA, and whatever resist you need is shield amplifiers. Yeah, Would an X-type work? Yeah, X-type is overkill a little bit. Like, you don't necessarily need that much tank, and it just kind of provides like a little bit of extra loss on your behalf when it dies. So I would just stick to like Tick 2 or maybe Faction if you really want to. But for the most part, you're fine. Or you should be fine. Yeah, X-type is the most expensive. X-type is the most expensive version of Hardeners. Hey, where are we? Where are we? Tenerife. Let's go. 1 in local. 47 mil. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just hop into this one straight away and steal it. Let's get onto the outside.
Drive active.
5 jumps, 4 jumps, 4 jumps. Oh, who lives in XGH? 1 pill? Wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it. Or 100 mil, sorry. 1.4, 6.3. There's some good ones around here. Let's go there next.
Drive active.
Price efficiency over high stats, absolutely. Preload Maison. Yeah, you want to like effectively with like every single ratting ship you take out, your first goal should just be to pay off that ratting ship. If you're spending like an extra 100 mil on your modules, that's like an extra, what, 50, like a couple hours, whatever, before you can pay it off. And then like once it's paid off, maybe then you can like add some extra things to make it more comfortable. But for the most part, just focus on paying it off. Okay, how are we looking? Depends. Sometimes the higher tier DEDs are also overfarmed, so X type is cheaper, for example, B type. That's true, that's true. Yeah, it all depends on market availability, right? We just have +2 here. I think we did. So we might get a fight here. Going with the Tech 2? Good choice, good choice. Yeah, your biggest concern, in all honesty, for the survival of your ship is not tanking the rats, it's getting off a grid before roamers pop in. Okay, plus another 2. Interesting. These guys are like seem fairly active. Plus another. Loki on scan. Ooh. Might have to degress here. Loki off scan. Off. Plus another. I've already brought 5 into system. These guys are very active. We want their tackle. We don't necessarily want to fight a Loki. I can't really tank it for too long. Drop off, align. Ikatursa, Guardian. Oh, these guys are sweats. Yeah. We're already out of the bubble.
Warp drive
And tackle
active.
for the outside. Should try to point the Guardian while the Icky goes in, but too far away. Yeah. Once I saw the Loki on scan, I don't really want to I don't really want to like stay too close without having like knowledge of where my line will be. So I'm just kind of waiting on the outside for like some small tackle to come in that I can frag. But aside from that, like there's not like a big option for a fight here. The Cursor is MWD fit, I think. It's kind of funny. No, he's 10 MNAB fit. I would have loved to like tackle the Guardian while the Icky goes in. That would have been funny. I tried to like lunge a little bit. Only so much I can do. Okay, let's. These guys are obviously very active, so we want to maybe get a bit further away from where we think their staging is. These guys live in A1, I think. Maybe. I could be wrong. Let's look at the map quickly. Let's hopefully we don't die while looking at the map. Let's let's warp out to somewhere. No, we should be fine. Random question. Do you use Tripwire or a Pathfinder? Pathfinder. Okay, we're gonna try fight this Hurricane, I think, if he tries to MJD in or something. That'll be fun. That's an easy fight, I think. Yeah, we use Pathfinder. I think it's a lot more it's a lot cleaner of an interface, you know. I'm kind of concerned about this Loki decloaking. Guardian, Hurricane. But screw it. I kind of want to fight. We'll have to descan a bit more. Hurricane's not moving at all. Hurricane's punching, and that's kind of annoying. We're not going to make it to point range, unfortunately. Yeah, he's punching in. Damn, bro. Tripwire is really obtuse. Yeah. I think like the UI of Pathfinder is just simply better, cleaner. Like the node style, like dragging and dropping of wormholes and that kind of stuff is really nice. Okay, let's hang out here. Check our map. I think we can do that. Press that button. Bedmechan. X3. Yeah, these guys live in A1. Do we go for the almighty Vedmak 1v1? Will he burn into me? This and more in this episode of Asura Feeding. He's punching. He's punching the gate. They're all punching in. They're holding at 0. Yeah. Wow, okay. Interesting stuff. Fantastic instincts from the locals of Tenerife. Okay, so we want to like pull up to like this area, Amencia, I guess.
The capacitor is empty.
Just set our disto. I want to just like hear that inflate. I'm just going to take this guy to 46 DP. That's a pretty important system, right? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Red Mac 1v1? Unfortunately not. He felt like punching into the Dominic Sin. Yeah, we want to get a bit further away from their staging because these guys are they're a bit weird. Bit weird.
Warp drive active.
Domi wants it. Domi's brave. Domi's not gonna get a fight, most likely. Drag them out a few jumps? Yeah, that's the plan.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This 3 doesn't have good support. Interesting. I don't actually really know the difference between the both of them. Oops. Accidentally warped over to the gate that I'm going to. Usually when you ping off a grid, you really want to like give them a little bit of misinformation as to where you're going. That's okay.
Warp drive active.
Better authorization system, better quality, open source, cleaner UI and program, more modifiable, usually lower latency. That's nice. Yo, 07 Khan, how you doing, dude? Let's start moving.
Warp drive active.
I haven't done PvP at scale, Fleet. That actually needs real comms in ages. Yeah. I think like whatever is easiest for you is the right choice, right? Whatever you know how to use is always better than the better option. Discord is just too comfortable. Yeah, exactly. That's all I use most of the time, but we're not really like in any fleet comp sizes that require like the muting of line members, right? Everyone's opinion really matters where the way I fly. Okay, we're in a different region now. We're gonna just take this pipe and then keep going.
Warp drive active.
Like, we kind of want to be in quieter regions while I'm flying like this. I don't really want to be fighting like 3 nano cruisers, a Guardian, and a Dummy. We had 500-man server for TS, assuming we went for the same in Rumble. Yeah. You need scalability in case your wormhole gets sieged. It's true, that's true. I never think about that. I suppose we could always just jump over to someone else's team speak, you know? Maybe.
Drive active.
I don't like Mumble, it was a pain to set up, and I have to visit a web page every time I want to log in. True, true. Only to set it up? Okay, maybe someone's got their auth wrong then. Better talk to your tech. Just join via address and have a saved certificate. Okay. Okay, there's a couple around here. I want to go forward, not backwards, right? Yeah, it's always a good idea. I'm gonna go for a couple of these cheaper ones and just try to get some kills.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Found a very quiet system to rat. Let's make that a hell yeah, Besh. Get it, dude. My life as a CEO is so much easier when I have an IT person, for sure. I kind of like. I probably should have gotten an IT person when I started to I had a corp for a little while, and it organizational issues were the kind of the key leading factor to its implosion. But it was a fun time while it happened. It's ironically very easy because Mumble does it all automatically for you. Next time you open Mumble, there should be a server name and you should just click to join. Yeah, I think that's what it was like for me when I was in Winterco. Jump this.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Might actually switch the playlist to lo-fi hip-hop for a little bit. See how the mood is affected. If it feels a bit too melancholy, I'll switch back to the house because I'm really liking this vibe. But we'll see. Let's go for this one. Here. Yay, lo-fi.
Drive active.
I love lo-fi. Don't get me wrong. I love it. Let's see. This is a bit. I didn't expect guitar. Oh, there we go. Zero isk. What? Come on, dude.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm not sure if I like this playlist. It's a bit too country for me. Go for this one. Let's look for another ESS while we're at it.
Warp drive active.
4 jumps. Not bad. Could be fun. Amencia? Yeah, let's do that. Anyway, who cares? It's just a voice over internet protocol. Yeah. Let's talk PvP. Yeah. There's only so much you can like optimize your tech stuff before it gets I'm sure the IT guys in chat really enjoy it, but there we go. That's better. Amancia is only inhabited by botting gills. Is that the truth? I hope not. I hope there's at least one thing to fight. It's really all or nothing out here in Nullsec. Never saw an actual player there. Okay. We'll see. We'll steal this pot. And then if no one turns up, we'll YOLO again somewhere. Yet again. Maybe we end up in like I would like to go out to like Malpay or something. Like kind of on the fringes of where Horde is willing to fight, right? That would be nice. 07. Yo, what's up, Soviet Kiwi? How you doing, dude? How's your night going? Yeah, I haven't actually had many fights in Amencia, to be honest. We've fought like no value that I was just running into before quite a few times recently. Killed a lot of their marauders, actually. Because they kind of like they overreact to everything, right? A little bit. Horde reacts, true, yeah. And like if you're like on the fringes of where they're like most of their fleet is willing to react, then you usually have a good time. That's when you get too close to the core that things get nasty. Let's let the stabber go first. Am I in front of the stabber? I am. What am I doing? You don't get Gilas unless you log off trap? Oh, interesting. That's kind of annoying. It ends to warp when you enter local. Feels bad, feels bad. Oh well, I wonder if they defend their ESSs. That's all I care about. They're pretty much just like stealing today. Hopefully getting a fight or two. But for the most part, stealing. Once I change from using this Vedmak to using a Trakovac, I think I'll be able to have a much wider like engagement profile. But for now, like, I'm really running into issues with tank and DPS specifically. Like, I fought a Praxis earlier, and I had him to like nearly the edge of his shield rep ability, but it was just it was far too much. Even with him like not really applying using his 800s, he forced me through all my paste. I like Fire Space for solo. There are very few people there, not like Fred or Horde Space. Where do Fire live actually? What's their region? What is their region? Is it Tenerife as well, or like do they live in like? I have no idea actually. Geography bad. Yo, Sidewinder Spirit Weaver, thank you for the raid, dude. How's your stream? How's everything going? Fire is a coalition. Okay. They're in the south. Okay. So like should be pretty close to where I am. Local. Only one in local. 28 seconds on the ESS. No, dude, we're not gonna get it. How far is it? 8 AU? Oh no. This is horrible. Let's see. Can I overheat my warp drive? 10 seconds? No, I'm not gonna make it. 138 mil up in smoke. Oh, feels bad. Is there anything out at least that I can kill? No, there isn't. I swear. How unlucky is that? That's actually the worst luck. Good, that's good to hear, dude. How are you? Any good fights yet? We had like a decent fight down in, where was it? Fountain Space. We fought against, killed this Ishtar, which was like baiting for his group. Fought against his vagabond friend, but he managed to get away. And then we stayed a bit too long and let them start bringing out nano cruisers because we were kind of a bit greedy for the fight. So I tried to fight their Osprey and they started warping in like Hugans and Jags and stuff. We ended up losing our Vedmak, which is unfortunate, but that's what happens. But it's all good. It's all good. We're currently flying Stabber plus Vedmak, testing out a new doorbell fit for the Stabber, treating it like a scepter instead of just a normal doorbell. But also trying to steal money, but it's not really working out too well for me so far, as you see. I just missed out on a 140 mil pot by a matter of 30 seconds. It's kind of rough. What about you, dude? What were you up to? Were you PvPing or? I don't think I've seen many of your streams actually. I think I might have seen you streaming, but I feel like it's either not when I'm awake or something like that. Yeah, let's warp fleet to the sun. Maybe we just yeet again here because there's only like 2 ESSs in range, and one of them is we're in system with. This tech 2 is perfect. Thanks for the suggestion. You're welcome, Bash. No problem, dude. Much cheaper as well. Better for the wallet. I've been away? Oh, okay. Back to it though, right? Back to it. At least you didn't get a timer and can fill it instantly. Yeah, that's the good part, right? Just move on. Busy with family stuff? Yeah. Real life always takes priority, especially with the amount of time Eve kind of takes. Aquarius, okay, let's go. Is he within 1? He is. Let's go. We're gonna do the suggestion that you have all been telling me and just occult him and nude him at 0. Just chill out, do PvE and Abyssal mods. Nice, nice. That's always a good time. Oh, he's at range? How close is he? 59, and I'm inside the rock. Let's try and navigate through this. Straight through this gap here. Okay. He's already off. Unlucky, unlucky. What's the pot looking like in here? 0. That makes sense. Okay, what are we looking at? 2 jumps, 50 mil. Let's go there.
Warp drive active.
What kind of PvE do you do, Sidewinder? Is it more like Abyssal stuff, or do you run like high tech sites like Urschlag and stuff? Switch. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that I was streaming the Stabber. That's my bad. I've got to get used to having multiple windows and stuff. I kind of I want to be able to show perspective of both tunes. But yeah, Vedmak definitely takes priority. You're like squinting, you're like, is he gonna get point? Is he bumping? What's going on here? Why is he sitting still at 0? What's going on? I think I'm eventually, I'll probably install one of those Stream Deck softwares onto my like a phone or a tablet or something, and then I'll use that to be able to switch between things fast. Because now at the moment I'm just like not tabbing, but clicking on the OBS window and clicking around. It's a bit goofy. A lot of nerds in here. Ishtar Proteus. Proteus is a little bit scary, depending on the fit. And the Havens.
Warp drive active.
Thanks for letting me know, though, Titanium. I appreciate it, dude. I would have totally not realized if it wasn't for you. 153 off this guy. Oh, 59 actually. Let's burn for him. We're quite close. Ah, he warped. 8 million here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I need paste in my stabber. That's what I forgot. Let's drop him 50 paste on the gate here. Jump, please. Thank you. Oh, dude, I swear. Look at this. Look at this timer. How much luck do I have to have in order to not miss one, not miss two, but three pots in a row completely empty because of timers? They're like literally seconds after it emptied. Oh man, that sucks. Oh well, oh well. Find another one. What do we got here? 4 jumps for 35 mil, 5 jumps for 50. Let's go for the 50. Sounds a bit nicer, right? Can I like broadcast travel to? Yeah, that's a bit easier. That's way easier than typing into fleet chat. Can I broadcast travel to? I can from the ESS window. Need to sacrifice more to Bob, obviously. Apparently so. Not pleasing him. I think he's mad at me for dual boxing. It's not true solo after all. Dusty wouldn't approve. Well, the synth is kind of funky on this song. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Maybe even a vocoder. What the heck? Okay. Make sure we switch back to that one. Repair these. Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Awesome. You should only fly the stabber, then Dusty would approve. That's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe if I was feeling a bit more aggressive and willing to think hard tonight, I would fly the stabber, the stabber commitment issue. But tonight, I think it's more of a relax, make a bit of money, get a fight if I can kind of night. Oh, welcome back in disguise. How you doing? He resubbed recently, but the month ran out already. He's a great player. Yeah, he's a cool dude as well. He's a very cool guy. Very funny. Definitely has some solid morals when it comes to solo PvP. By the way, does anyone sell Plex? Also, I was wondering if you can do a bit of a new bro discount. Maybe. You might find some people in here that sell Plex. I certainly don't.
Drive active.
I think there are some like chat channels and discords that you might be able to get a good deal on. Are you trying to Plex your account in game or buy some skins? I think like the only Plex I've bought recently is to buy skins for a cheaper price than they are on the market. Plex account in game. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I used to do that, but that was back when I had like 16 PI tunes and 20 skill farmers and lots of dumb stuff like that going on. But nowadays I can't really be bothered to keep up with it. Your best bet is likely buying the Plex from contract, but read the contract carefully. Yeah, a lot of scam contracts out there. You have to be careful. Make sure it says the exact number you're looking to buy. $91,000 in the pot? Should we go for that maybe? We'll still be around 2 bill for 500 Plex. Yeah, most like Plex sellers, they either hold it for the long market and then offload it. But most of them, like the kind of discount you'll get is mainly just G to split, right? Okay. Let's switch over to Stabber. Pretend we're solo. Definitely solo PvP here. Please, Bob. Please reward us for our efforts. I'm burned so far. It's been a pilgrimage for ISK. Rubbing ESS with no AB will be very difficult. Action script. You should look at my stabber fit. It's definitely an AB on there. We're gonna YOLO a Haven here. Actually, I'm just gonna warp this guy straight to the ESS. Gonna jump the Vedmak in and hunt whatever's ratting. But yeah, look, I'm testing out a fit at the moment. Oh, that's not it. Testing out a fit at the moment for a dual prop stabber. 150 long point. The cloak. I'm trying to fly it essentially like a scepter, where I can like be a lot more maneuverable. The MWD and long point. So when I'm +1ing myself and scouting, it's a lot safer for my Vedmak. Even though the Vedmak's not too expensive, like it's still, I'd rather not lose it every 5 jumps. Okay, punch that. You've got an alt with you. What's the Vedmak for? Just roaming? Yeah, so I'm just doing a setup where I'm sitting on the outside of the ESS and trying to get fights that way. And it's just a normal nano Vedmak. So a beta fight with the ESS, and then try to fight it with the Vedmak. I'm gonna switch over to like another ship hull when I've trained up the skills, switch to a Drekovac, but Vedmak is fine for now. the Athenor there. Warp over.
Warp drive active.
Oh, damn rats. Oh, he's not. Guy's ratting pretty hard.
Warp drive active.
Same as Grunt Cater, then baiting to fight on the ESS gate. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to run a 150 MN Vedmak the other day for the purpose of fighting inside and outside, but I found that oh, this guy just logged off. Okay. I found that it's a bit tough to mitigate like Ishtar drones with a 100 MN Vedmak. So you just can't tank it. It's really tough. Hey, he rode in local? No. Did he? Mr. Streamer. Oh. Hello. Maybe he's chilling in chat while ratting. Who would know? You made a lot of ISK today in disguise? Very nice, dude. Good job. You can easily burn an Ishtar. Yeah. I've actually been having a bit of trouble, like burning Ishtars in the vid. Just because of my like the combination of tank plus spool up, and I think maybe I've been a bit too unwilling to kind of go to zero and full like shock newt plus occult. But maybe I should just be more willing to take the risk, you know. Oh, he's just logged on 2 ults, so we'll see. Maybe he wants the fight. See who's the better multi-boxer. Three minutes left, so brings like a. It's got an omen. Interesting. What would be his second ship if he's got an omen? Oh, you've been doing like incursions in disguise? Very nice, dude. That's a good way to get a lot of ISK. He jumped 1-2 now. Gonna run out of time. Praxis. Ooh. Okay. You can fight a Praxis. I wonder what kind of fit he is. If he will warp to 0. Where is he coming from? There, no. There, okay. Let's burn a little bit towards it so that he won't have the opportunity to slide if he tries to. Take some drugs. Load Mystic. Mystic is the right one to load, for sure. One minute, 48 seconds. I hope he warps in. That'd be fun. We'll pre-ramp this. I'll preheat it, sorry. Yeah, we should be in a perfect position here to get him if he tries to warp in. How are we looking? Minute 20. Even if we steal this... Oh, here he comes, here he comes. It's close. Let's go ECs. Point him. One newt. Heavy drones out. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Has he got javelin torpedoes? Okay.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, fucking. Why am I wasting that?
Module has run out of charges.
Okay, small drones now. Wasted a lot of cap for no reason. Okay, we should be nearly spooled. We can stop heating. One cycle heat.
A module has run out of charges.
It's actually applying fairly well. You gotta pull a bit of range. Oh, never mind.
The capacitor is empty. A module
It's trying to
has run out
defang
of
here. Let's
charges.
pull. And auto reload off.
The capacitor is empty.
Watch these again. Keep burning. Don't need to heat that. I'm wasting a lot of heat here. Unintentionally. EC's back on him. Grapple on. Okay. That newt is doing work, to be honest.
The capacitor is empty.
It's unpointed for now. Should have reload here.
The capacitor
Ah, he
is
warped because of my... Okay, we should be able to go back to him. Yeah, the capped me out with the heavy newt. Okay, let's go catch him. He's got no light drones now though, so we'll see. Repair, cap up, repair. We can't afford. We don't have time.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, pre-cap. Let's get Hornets on him. Hopefully he doesn't have station control.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, preheat our spool. Phantasm. Okay, we might actually have to switch to the Phant, which is kind of annoying. What is he? Beams? Okay. Need a heat here. Maybe we can get out of range. It's a lot of damage coming in.
A module has run out of charges.
We might die.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that was spooky. Got his money though. Oh. Damn, dude. That heavy note kind of wrecked me with the Praxis. Oh,
Active.
You're too restrained on heat. You have the big. Maybe. Maybe. I think like there are a lot of times where I was heating unnecessarily, wasting unnecessary paste. Oh, yeah, that was spicy, dude. I really wanted that Praxis. It was close. It was close to dying. But yeah, I can't really get under a Phantasm guns, even if he's beams, like with an MWD. It's just impossible for me if he knows what he's doing. And like, it's a huge risk for me to like try to like do the prop off under beams kind of maneuver. I wasn't even paying attention to my ult. I think he sent the Phantasm to kill my stabber while I wasn't looking. And managed to I think he decided at the last minute he couldn't punch because he had to save his Praxis. You have big balls, very good fight. Thank you, thank you. I wish I got a kill out of it, but it was fun nonetheless. And see if we can, we'll warp back in at range and see if we can get our drones back. I don't really want to lose another set of drones. Should really organize these.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Are there some drones on the ESS warp into scoop? I picked up my ECM drones that I left. And yeah, because I couldn't pull them because I had to warp to the station in order to catch the Praxis, so I had to ditch my ECM drones. They only got a couple cycles, which was kind of sad. Come on, please return. Return. Am I DCing or something? What's going on? I think I might have DC'd. Am I still live? What's going on? Internet, please. Please shut my clients. Close. I hate when this happens to me. Yeah. I think my client's either DC'd or it's frozen, but I can't close it, so I'm task managing it. Let's end these tasks. Okay. Let's see. Is the stream still live, or was it just my game client? Yeah, that heavy note of the Praxis really put in work. Without that, I may have been able to hold on to him, but he cat dried me just as I didn't have any cycles left of the stream's fine. Okay, cool. That's good. Blank now. That's all good. I'm just restarting my client, so it should pop up soon.
Connecting.
Let's see. Am I dead? Not dead? Oh my goodness. The whole alarm, dude. Okay, how much money did we get, though? How much money? That's the real question. Did we get our Hornets back? We did. Op success, lads. Op success. So we're probably... Can't really fight here again with the Praxis plus the Phantasm with my lack of armor. So we're going to try find the best possible way to get our hull back, but for now we're going to look for more ESS targets. I'm just going to focus on making a bit of money. Wrap all that up. I love paste, dude. My favorite thing in the game is paste. Okay, how are we looking?
Warp drive active.
This back? What did you fight? Just had a little fight against... Let's just sort out this border a little bit. Damn, snap into grid. We just had a fight against a Praxis.
The capacitor is
Like a torpedo Praxis. And a Phantasm. Which was nice. I like fuel blocks. Less useful in a fight, I grant you. I don't know, dude. Have you ever tried to fight a Fortizar solo? Pretty hard. Killed them? No, unfortunately not. We were having a good time with the Praxis, but I got a really unlucky... He had a heavy newt, and got a really lucky newt cycle off on me. And he had Javelin loaded, which was the smart thing to do. So we got a lucky newt cycle off just as my cat booster was about to reload, so my point turned off, and he warped to the station. Then he warped to Phantasm, which is like... At the point I was at, I had no pace left. And he was in deep armor, so I possibly could have finished him off, but with the Phantasm there applying perfectly, I can't really do much, right? So I had to quickly burn, get out of there. And lucky I did, because I was 30% hull. Yeah, we'll try to find something else. The 50 MN Vedmak, it's good for kiting, but you can't necessarily mitigate like battleship guns. I think the one that Grunt Kato was running was 100 MN, right? So he was mitigating fairly effectively, and I think he was like fairly blink fit, so he wasn't slow enough that large drones would catch up. How are we looking anyway? 4 minutes. It was fun. It was fun. I wish I got the praxis kill, but you can't get everything, right? We ended up stealing the money, which is I'm fine with that. We've got 4 minutes on a timer, so we're just going to yeet again, I think, because there's maybe one other ESS nearby, and this guy's saying that there's a trap, so I don't necessarily want to boat towards it. Doesn't bode well for me. See, we're in the business of making profit here. Oh, and here they come. Here comes the trap. That's a lot of mobile tractor units. Grunt Caters is 100 MN plate, reactive armor hardener rep, and he is an exec alt with RTC and cat boosters. Yeah. It's strong. It's strong for sure. The exec definitely helps. There's 4 minutes left to film it. That I do. 2 minutes 50 actually.
Warp drive active. Active.
Times like this, I wonder if my if the like general latency on my stream is large enough that it's hard to get my warp outs. We'll see. We'll see. We're just gonna.
Warp drive active.
I don't know why, but he runs offline smart bombs. I assume it's better heat efficiency outside of an ESS where you don't need them as much. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I noticed that as well. I assume like maybe you just don't need the other stuff, right? Am I landing on the? No, I'm not. Oop, oop. You offline a module, it doesn't help with heat. Is that true? I had no idea.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not in a position to be fighting multiple Lokis. Probably couldn't even fight one Loki right now, to be honest. That's okay. I don't really need to fight, right? You just mosey on out of here, end up somewhere else. Is it wrong? I actually don't know. Is there like proper documentation? Because where's my stabber going?
Active.
What the stabber doing?
Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll read through that soon. We'll read through the Eve Uni page soon. I love having warp out tab is like the most clutch thing because no one like how are you gonna follow someone to this cluster of moons? Oh, ads? Hello? Can you not? VedMac view, please. Am I not in VedMac view? Oh my goodness. Wait. What the heck? It swapped my clients. This is supposed to be VedMac view. but it swapped them for some reason. Yeah, OBS. Sort out your stuff. Let's fix that quickly. Boop, boop. Boom. Fixed. Signal. Thanks for letting me know, Beard. Oh, nice. So it does help. I never offline modules as I always need them. Yeah, fair enough. I think like a core probe launcher on like a Veil the Silent. Okay, how far from Vortec H? Oh, I didn't even wave bye to that guy. Feels bad. Later, Wojito. Nice fighting you, dude. If you're still in chat. Okay, how are we looking for ESSs? 33 mil here. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Warp drive active.
Having probes is pretty handy. Yeah, even on offline probes, like especially if you're using Pockvin for navigation nowadays, having offline probes is really clutch because you can gate to systems like Senda or Sequenza or something, and it allows you to scan yourself out. And most of the jumps are like 1 or 2 jumps away from JITA in those systems. Also helps you run some data sites if you've got a data retribution, you know. Yeah, well, thank you for the follow, Beard. Appreciate it, dude. Most scepters have them. Yeah, exactly. That's nice to be able to have that option. Okay, let's check ESSs. I kind of want to go. Where do I want to go? I want to go to like Tenal or something. I want to go somewhere quiet. So we're just gonna like jump on our map. We're gonna set a Esto. Where's that? That's Venal, right? I'm so bad at these map things. This is all NPC space around here. Maybe if we just take that and then we boat all the way through, I don't know. Maybe we'll get a better fights. It's Venal. Venal. Where the heck is Tenal? Why doesn't it say? Oh well. Deal money. The Cardinal Sin of flying a scepter is not offlining your, yeah, your nullifier. Yeah, that's, if you don't do that, it's nasty. Okay. Yeah, we have to be very careful while we're here. I would like to like all in an Ishtar if he warps in first, but we'll see. We'll see. The likelihood is that we'll get forced off before the 5-minute timer with our proximity to Vortec H. But we want to try fight something. Wait, music. I forgot I muted it. Boom, vibes are back. I click Papa Norris. He's stealing my 30 mil. Please help. Hey, +1. +2 already. Okay. Maybe we leave Maison in. Not waste our cap. What are we doing here? How many boosters we have? 10? I should have refilled from the stabber. You should tire back out. +1 again. Eugen. Okay. I'm gonna ram this guy. Screw it. He doesn't have a point where we're just gonna. I'm gonna align out though. Align with him, so because if he gets a point on us, then we're kind of screwed. We're catching up to him actually. He's 10 in fit. Just remember where we aligned up here. Rapier in, that's okay. Close though. I think I'm just gonna warp here. I'm gonna warp.
Module has run out of charges.
Nightmare in, okay.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully those things don't get in before I get away. Rapier's already in. How many webs? 2. Just about out. Just about out. We'll see. Wait, webs are off actually. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, Stabber's out.
Active.
Nightmare, Hugin, Rapier, Scimitar, Osprey Navy. Okay, it was worth a shot to try kill that Hugin. Like, there's potential there, but yeah, had to leave as soon as the second Rapier comes in because Hugins, they almost never fit a point or a scram because they're too busy focused on tanking and webbing and potentially E-War. But Rapiers, usually they're fit for like they're fit for actual tackle. So he landed at like 8k from us, so if he pointed us, we'd just die there. So we made the right call. Bad recon skills, potentially, yeah. I think Rapier actually just gets worse. Worse web range in general, though, right? Because he was like 52 kilometers from me, I think, which is about at the range where you should have it. You know, 1400 Varger. Okay, okay. Classic response fleet from Frat. I kind of should have expected this, but still kind of funny. This is how it is. What a world we live in.
Warp drive active.
Good, we can leave. Soup.
Drive active.
Also, Frat Space landed on a Vexer to kill. More warped in, but zero points, you mean? So that's funny.
Warp drive active.
I'll spray Scimitar Varger. Bab are there. Nightmare. Are they on the gate? Funny how fast the Scimitar got out.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if the Osprey managed to get out that fast. Like, usually they're 10 MN, not 100 MN, right? Ooh.
Warp drive active.
This is actually kind of a spicy route. Oh wait, no it's not, it's fine. We're going through tribute. Solo hunting is mostly a blob response, yeah. If you're solo, it's like, you can try in blob areas, but a lot of the time you're gonna do well in quieter zones, right? It's perfectly fine to go to a quiet place and see if you can find some targets and find fights against like people who don't necessarily have that much backup. Still fun. Yeah, I have a lot of fun. Like, even though I'm like flying this stuff here, this setup is like fairly defensive, right? Like my engagement profile isn't too large because I'm just limited to the Vedmac. But damn, these systems are popping, dude. What the heck is going on? Yeah, we gotta get out of tribute. We gotta get the heck out of dodge. But yeah, there are some fits that I fly that are just super aggressive, that I fly straight into stagings and I expect a blob response. And like when I fly with my group, I do the same. Flying Hecate, yeah, exactly. That's kind of the ship where if you fly it super aggressively, then you can just you can get away with a lot of silly stuff. Like the stuff that like the B team does, like they're killing like paladins and crazy stuff. They're awesome. Okay, so we want to get like toward, yeah, I want to get into like the quiet area, rat space, like towards the more renters, less defenders, you know. Like 39 mil in here. Now let's just keep going.
Drive active.
And a small gang, viscous, yeah. I gotta say, it is really nice running the scout stabber. Like I'm not scared at all of like burning hard through here. I've got so many capsules on scan. We're just gonna run away from these guys. One way to win Fred is to bring every cheap kill ship and kill small stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's like what I was doing with those stabbers. And like that's fun. It's perfectly fine. Acceptable. We had a really nice fight against Frat the other day. We killed like 3 battleships and like a multi-box Drake fleet. Let's actually see if we can catch one of these Ishtars here. So we're in like a fairly quiet area now.
Drive active. Drive active.
Left for an hour and you're still in the same ship? A record, yeah. We had a decent fight, 20 dice, but I didn't manage to secure the kill, unfortunately. We managed to steal a bit of money. 30% hull remaining, still counts. Exactly. Okay, he's not here. Watch me die to a rock haven. When I'm playing like not quite as aggressive, like I keep ships for a long time, especially nano cruisers, especially when I'm in a group. But for the most part, like on stream, I've been flying very aggressively. That's okay. Let's try our best not to bump off this rock. $63 mil here, but we have to keep going a little bit, I think. Like if maybe we steal this one if it's got, no, it's got none. last stream I caught, I think you whelped like 4 or 5 in a row. I did. I was playing like very aggressively that stream. That's okay. Today I don't feel like sweating quite as much. And also, like, these ships are ammo, so it's all good.
Warp drive active.
The Ishtar Menace. Dude, we got revenge. We got revenge on an Ishtar. For what it's worth. We died. We died afterwards, but we got it. Strongest ship in the game, holy. And also, like, a lot of those losses that I had were they were completely based on like me not scouting myself. Because yeah, because that's something I felt like doing. I felt like feeding to gate camps apparently. But now that I'm trying out this scout stabber, like, we're going pretty well. I didn't lose the stabber last time, which was nice. But the stabber is like super nimble. It works like a scepter basically. It's fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Warp drive active.
And lose or draw, at least you get a fight. Exactly. I'm not concerned. I just like, all I want is fights and content. That's all I want. If I lose ships, I lose ships. Content is the real victory. Exactly. Content is king. And, you know, hanging out with chat, you know, it's fun. Hang out with you guys, talk about feeding and other great things
Active.
while we roam around and hopefully go ISK positive, but you never know. But that's why I'm flying these like super cheap ships. I think this is going to be like my casual setup. This, but probably a Drekavac instead of the Vedmak. Has a lot better of an engagement profile because first tank, second MJD, and it still has decent speed with a command link. Okay, we're gonna get to safe. We're gonna get safe here, and then we're just gonna look for a kind of quieter region where we can run some ESSs. Tried some experimental Tenement fits yesterday. It was fun, but it turns out warping away when you need to without paying close attention to align points ends in me dying. Yep. Yep, you need to be very conscious of where you're going at all times. Like, if I'm flying a Tenement Kiki or something, you have to, like, you're basically, like, piloting in a way that just ends up with you choosing an align point, aligning to it for a while, changing your align point, aligning to it for a while, etc., etc. Okay, Ishtar here. That's all. What is he doing here in Venal? There's no sights. You know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do.
Drive active.
No, he's onto me, dude. Did you see that? It's like, oh, this guy's warping towards me. He's gonna try bump me. Let's get out of here. Okay. I want to go. Let me look at Dotland really quickly because I hate the in-game map.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So I want to go up where it's quiet, where there's just like a couple Ishtars that I can fight against, and the ESSs are good. That's where I want to be. A land of milk and honey, land of ESS and Ishtar bots. Maybe Declan? Is that a good spot? No. You gotta plan your warp outs on the calendar with an oversized prop? Yeah, dude. Exactly. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, please set up a warp out for me in a week's time. I would appreciate it. Let's go here. We're not gonna yeet right now. We could yeet again, but don't necessarily want to. Let's go specific region. Let's go Tenal. Nine jumps? Hell yeah. And then what about Branch? How's Branch looking? Oh yeah, Branch is popping. Look at that, dude. Let's go. And there's gonna be no. I mean, there might be some Vargers, but for the most part, there won't be. The
Warp drive active.
broadcasting travel to on your destinations is really clutch for multi-boxing. Gonna say. So quickly drop the Stabber ESS bombs on the gate here. What kind of tenement fits have you been trying, Titanium?
Warp drive active.
Confessor, Kiki. Okay. Nice. I think like the Confessor is nice, but I think ever since like the T3D like nerfs and stuff, it's kind of lacked power, speed, application. It's kind of tough. I think the Kiki kind of outshines most of the T3Cs for Tenement. And the tracking is just so nice. They're looking spicy, dude. And there's a Tanger here somewhere. There's like a I kind of wish I could fit them on this, but they're like
Warp drive active.
some doorbell fits that you can fit combat probes on, which is super nice. Imagine having combat probes on your Stabber. Like surely for like allowing you to steal without Hugin sliding, but if also for like if you roam in, you see a Tengu on scan, you're like, oh, I can catch that, I can kill that. Have a look for him. Yeah, I think he's like running a DED in the middle of system or something. Or not.
Warp drive active. active.
Oh, he's not running greens. He was just on 5 degrees of a green, which is crazy.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I haven't played for a bit and fought an Eden comp ship for the first time. One set of fried drones later, I found out what their gimmick is. Lol. Yeah, on mass they do it to shit, but thankfully it's not a null doctrine yet. Yeah. It's really good in those null fights that Amelia's been doing. But I would like to see how well it does, like, as a proper null doctrine. Like, the thing is, they have to farm them, right? Instead of just building T2 components and from Moon Empires. Which is kind of tough. Also, like, is it better than just pure Alpha Strike from a Munin, right? Suppose if you're like, oh, Prospect's landing on the gate.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if this guy knows how to cloak. Ammo is the most expensive, is that true? I'm back, welcome back. Hello back, I'm Dad. Okay, these guys are insta-warp, never mind. It's a null doctrine if you're rich enough. That's true. That's most null seekers though, right? 3 Ishtars. What is going on here? Oh, what Ishtars do in Venal? Do they run missions? Oh, we're already in Tainal. I did not realize.
Warp drive active.
Okay,
Warp drive
Occult,
active.
overheat, right? This is the play. He's gone. He gone.
Warp drive active.
Bot mostly, yeah. I figured it's gonna be like a lot of bots, but then maybe they'll fight. In 10 jumps. Yeah, look at all these pots, dude. Look at this stuff, dude. I'm gonna be rich. Wait, I think that a lot of these are still in Veil. Okay. Let's not get too excited. Occasionally one messes up. Yeah. We're on bot destruction duty today. I can't be bothered thinking through a proper PvP experience. And maybe I'll go over to like Horde space soon. Because they should be getting pretty quiet now.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, they are gone, dude. They're already out of here. 30 mil in here. I don't really want to do 30 mil, right?
Warp drive active.
Want to get into branch and like start doing the 100 mil pots.
Warp drive active.
See how much we can scrape in. We need more money for the Vedmak remuneration fund. It's crazy just like how many bots there are in general. Like, surely it's not that hard to tell that something's a bot.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Not much player interaction in Eve.
Warp drive
Less metrics to evaluate player versus bot. That's true, that's true. Most players probably just behave the exact same as bots anyway, right? Not saying anything bad about that, but some players, you know. Some players are definitely bots. None of you guys though, none of chat. Chat are all Chad bot killers.
Warp drive active.
Wait, how's my Vedmat getting ahead of my Stabber again? Is it? No, it's not.
Warp drive active.
When a player is riding, just orbit MTU at 15 kilometers and let drones do the work. How do you even tell? Yeah, it's true. Staying at these guys. These guys might be bubble camping here. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Then again, it looks like one person with the multiple alts. Got my new Gila, and tomorrow we making that cash back. Hell yeah, bish. Get it, dude. Get that money. No bubble. No one out, really. He's warping and this planet's doing a funky dance, dude. Let's see if it does it again. Yeah, it probably won't.
Warp drive active.
Have you guys ever seen that? Like,
Warp drive
you're warping, like, and the warp effects of the tunnel are, like, making the planets move all jiggly, like. My first experience of such a thing. I feel euphoric. I'm off. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Besh. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Good luck with your money-making endeavors. Have a good one. Okay, one more jump, and then we're gonna be rich, right? Wait, how much was this pot even? That was more than 10 mil, right? 07, 07.
Warp drive active.
Damn, we are in some backwater location right now. Hope we get something. Iska's just paid out. There's no one in local. Back to this again. Back to the Isk paying out thing. Okay, we're going to branch. We're going to branch. Honestly, I've had a couple good experiences in branch recently, so. Okay, we're going here. It's just if the pot's empty when I get there, I'm yeeting straight into Vale, and I'm headshotting Norris. That's what I'm doing. Solo. Gonna offer him a solo 1v1 at the sun.
Warp drive active.
Do you think he would take that offer? Do you have to wait at the ESS for a certain amount of time, or do you have to be there when it pays out? No, so ESSs, they have like a 3-hour cycle time, and at the end of the 3-hour cycle, it pays out to everyone that's contributed to it in terms of ratting taxes. So in order to get the ESS, you have to go in there and punch it, and then you start a 5-minute 30 timer once you hit the interface. And if you are still on grid within the circle at the end of the 5-minute timer, King of the Hill style, basically, you get the money. And if not, then you do not get the money. Okay, there's 7 people in here that are not me. How long's the timer? Okay, we're gonna try kill a ratter first to instill some fear. You gotta instill fear. 6 minutes 30 seconds. I think it's 5 minutes 30 seconds now. Action script. They made it less because they made it 6:30 for a while and then they reduced it. Yeah, there's one Ishtar out somewhere, at least. None of these Ishtars are out. Stabber's gonna punch in. Redman's gonna hang out on the outside.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's also reserve banks, which are like a percentage of ratting taxes will go into the ESS, then a lower percentage will go into the reserve banks. So this system here has 140 mil currently in the main bank, which is just from these Ishtars ratting. And then there's 24.9 billion ISK in the reserve bank. So if you get a key from low sec, from running these low sec sites, you can unlock the bank and get up to around, like, I think it's 4.5 bill for 45 minutes or 1.5 bill for 15 minutes. Six minutes? Yeah, I think it's maybe 6 minutes, actually. Okay, Ishtar's warping in. Got a burn for him. I might not get him before he punches, actually. This is kind of annoying. Not punching yet, though. It's warping out. Okay, nice. We scared him off. We asserted dominance. Now we're going to hang out at this range because that's the structure they're warping from, right? If he warps back in, then we get him. Yo, Passing Ray, how you doing, dude? Long time no see. How have you been? He's too far out as well? Yeah. You can activate the gate from within 100, but I think he was like, sometimes the radius of it like varies just slightly. Great. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. Yeah, that's good, bro. You've been playing much, Ray? Have to be within 90. Is it 90 kilometers? Okay, I had no idea. Actually, I always thought it was like 100, like the faction warfare sites. But he warped it at 100. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because there has been a couple times where I haven't been able to punch at 100. The nice thing about this setup, though, having the Vedmak on the outside to kite instead of having it inside with 100 MN means that they can't sit up on the outside and prepare to punch in. Like they have to be prepared to fight on the outside as well, which is really nice. So we've got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left on this timer. I haven't seen anything super scary on scan yet. But yeah, if I was in the Drekovac just now, I would have MJD'd straight onto that guy from 100 away and had him instantly. That's kind of like one of the that's one of the reasons why I want to do the Drek as well, is because if I don't have a bubbler controlling the warp in range, I want to be able to at least take the fight to them instantly. No, I stopped. I'm waiting for the new game to come out called Starfield. I've seen trailers for that. It looks awesome. Looks awesome, dude. I know you're there now, though. Yeah, that's true. That's okay. Loki. Oh. We can fight a Loki. We can fight him. We'll try. Okay, we're gonna try fight this guy. I want the fight. Serb. Oh. I may have flown too close to the sun. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oops. Maybe, we'll see.
A module has run out of charges.
I think we're nearly out of Serb range, maybe. This Loki is definitely catching up. I had like a second there. I had a second there where I got out.
Warp drive active.
Air hate, yeah. I had like a second where he lost point, and I hesitated a second too long. Rip indeed. Damn webs, yeah. I didn't see the Serbs on scan. I did not see the Serbs on scan before I came in. Hold S and spam click. Yeah, true. I should really like set up a because I don't actually have the my warp out set as a shortcut, right? Was the downside to the Ishtar spotting you? Yeah, potentially. That's okay. S is the warp out key. No, I've changed all my my keys. So basically I'll show you. If see, these ones are messed up as well. What the heck? Yeah, so my S key is like my entire like keyboard setup is QWERTY, or my shortcuts are all QWERTY. We can eat out of here in the stabber anyway. Ugh, feels bad. Oh well.
Warp drive active.
A lot of Serbs. Yeah, I don't know how that. I think he maybe just waited to start like overheating his webs and point. Yeah, I need something that can tank harder. I need tank. I think I might have been able to kill a Loki with a Drek. I just rammed it with a cult or something and tanked all those Serbs. Maybe. I don't know. uh, self-destruct. Yeah, I think maybe I just need to fly better ships, more oppressive ones at least. Maybe Nightmare. You can try dual rep brawling vid, so your engagement profile becomes, yeah, can't kite. Why bring in the Serbs, man? Because they don't want fights, they just want their ISK. And it's okay. It is what it is. At least it wasn't a Varger again. Yeah, that's the thing about trying to get fights in these sort of systems is that you don't necessarily run into spooky stuff instantly. Let's have a look. See if we. What kind of loot did we drop? We dropped 3 mil. We didn't even have that many bonds on us, actually. We only had like 47 mil or something. The Loki seemed buffer. It did. I think it was. Usually scram. Usually solo run for me ends up dying more to boredom than skills of enemy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't have to fight there. I could have deaggressed. And boredom works. Boredom tackle is best tackle. Okay, so we're gonna warp up, filament, and then reset. Maybe I'll take out something that can I just get a fight instantly. I kind of just want to fight. Look at what's going on here. We could use more population and more spread out population for sure. You want to just solo, or would you be down for someone to come along? I mean, if you're in Jita, dude, feel free to come along. We could just do the same setup, but with 2 of us. It would probably increase our engagement profile a fair bit. Let me just yeet this character back to Pockfin, and I'll depot the Stabber and get back to Jita. Yo, cheat stuff, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Nola, let's go. Do you have my comms, Titanium? Get to my PC, still in Jita. Nice. Yeah, jump into my Discord and I'll drag you.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
I might have to change back to house music though. I'm starting to feel bad for myself. Oh, bigger fleet. Yeah, for sure. I think like 2 is really like a duo is really nice because it kind of pushes you over the threshold of most ships tank. There's always a bigger fleet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ain't that the truth? Okay, I'm gonna switch back to lo-fi house. Need something more upbeat so I don't feel bad for losing ships. Cool. I swear, I'm just gonna like have stabbers all around Pockfin, then I'll have to clear out one day. Maybe I should start just leaving my the bonds inside the stabber, because I thought that I would be running into more gate camps, but in all honesty, like I've just been dying outside the gates. Okay, self-destruct. You have the Eve Metro bookmark folder. What is Eve Metro? I have the Eve Scout bookmark folder. That's like the Thera one, right? I'm not sure what Eve Metro is. I have loot stashed away in like every corner of Lowsec. One day I'll go pick it up. Yeah, I used to like sometimes clear out all my loot, but most of the time I do not. Oh, is Eve Metro, is that for Pockfin travel? Is like Scout, but for Pockfin? Oh, okay. That sounds really cool. Oh, damn, I gotta find that. How do I even find something like that? EveMetro.com. Nice, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'll look into getting that. That'll be helpful for not having to lose all my ships to the dangers of Pockfin. I think my music is already buffering. Please. You have to pay for the service? Yeah, never mind, dude. Never mind. I am petty and cheap. I might do it one day, maybe. We'll see. Unless you know the right people. Is it run by Rote? If it's run by Rote, maybe I'll try weasel my way into some of their fleets and make friends. It's a one-time thing. Okay, I see. 30 mil. Okay, yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. I guess. I suppose it's not too bad. $50 mil is pretty reasonable. 50 mil. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, music are dead. It's run by a guy in hull control. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's a sick service. It's a very cool service. I like it. I like it. Yeah, maybe next time I just burn the stabber off inside and just wait to see what comes in, because I think maybe ramming a low key before seeing the rest of D-scan, bit of a premature decision, I guess. Maybe. Maybe even a bad one. Maybe even a bad decision. Who knows? What do you feel like flying, Titanium? Stick to nano cruisers. Do something brawly, whatever you feel like. I guess you're a nano guy, right? So get jacking you over. Yeah, what's up, dude?
Hello. Okay, yeah, I'm in Cheetah. I guess. Let me see what I have.
Yeah, we could
I
do
guess we
like
can.
2 nano cruisers would
Okay.
be nice, or what do you feel like?
Yeah, that's a good idea, I think.
Okay. Is kiting
I
ONI
mean,
still a
if you
thing?
want to stick to the Vedmac, I guess I'll fly the Navy.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Is kiting ONI still a thing? I feel like I haven't seen one in forever. You mean Osprey Navy or Omen Navy? Because both are still very good, right? Both are still very good.
Yeah, I'll just buy the fit real quick, and then I can just warp to you. We film it. Okay.
Yeah, all good. I'm just grabbing another vid. But yeah, the
Oh,
Omen
my
is.
voice is a bit dead. Please excuse that.
It's a bit what? Sorry.
My voice is a bit. I don't know. I'm a bit sick. Excuse that.
Ah, it's all good, man. Yeah, the thing about the Omen Navy is that it's pretty much just been power creeped out of the meta. Like the Vedmac is just, it does very similar things in terms of like turret tracking and all that, but it's just has potential, like higher potential damage, 3 newts instead of 1, and a defensive web and better tracking. So it just does everything that the Omen does but better, which is kind of rough. You can't do much against power creep. It's still a good ship though. Like I fly them quite often. Like the one that I have sitting in the hull has like 15 kill marks or something. Barracks says hi.
Hello.
I can hear you on stream, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Feel
It's
free
fine.
to make fun of them. No, don't. Kidding.
You're all very nice people in chat.
Oh shucks. I'm wondering if during that Osprey fight I should have stayed on grid when the Jag came in and tried to kill it instead of leaving. Like 20 kilometers off. It's like definitely potential there, right? Feedback. Yeah, having an extra set of DPS will be nice. We won't have to worry so much about the Ishtar Menace because Noman plus Vedmak is definitely enough to break most Ishtars. And also like all in a lot of different ships. But there's also the chance that we don't get as many fights, which is like natural. But because we're taking fights on the outside, like
Okay, yeah,
it's a higher chance.
ready.
Oh, yeah, I'm just sorting out all my ammos and pastes and stuff and filaments.
Yeah, that's cool.
Not moving over to a Drek yet? No, I'm only on Battlecruiser 3, so in a couple of days when I'm Battlecruiser 4, I'll take it out, but I don't want to take it out before then. And that's okay. I'll do it soon. I don't really want to waste injectors either. Okay, just warping you to a fleet spot.
Drive active.
You're not criminal, are you?
Thanks. Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Positive security status.
That's good, that's good. We had to like, we used to have to do so much work when eating because I used to be like always criminal.
Oh yeah, I get it. You either take the risk and like hope that everyone has their safeties and you don't get like killed by the faction police when you land, or you just do it like a lower security status system. And
No,
it's,
we
like,
just take the risk.
Okay.
But we got it down to a pretty precise art.
Drive active.
That is quite nice. Every time I roam with people, it happens sometimes that you have like X person's security settings are set to green and you can't filament, and that's not
Yeah.
for shit if that happens then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I might actually quickly grab some extra cat boosters in the stabber.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Forgot them.
Warp drive active.
You got someone with you? They're extremely quiet if so. Okay, I'll turn them up. Do you want to do a quick mic check for me?
Okay.
Okay, that should be better.
I mean, I can understand you well, so it should be good.
Oh yeah, I was just making sure you're loud enough because I think you're quite quiet on stream because of my settings.
Oh
So
yeah.
I was just turning you
probably.
up so people aren't like struggling to hear.
Ah, okay.
Yo, what's
I
up,
get
Sick? How you doing, dude? Yeah, we're in a Vedmak today. We've fed a couple already. We're just in like a normal kind of Vedmak, but this one we're just fitting it super cheap, so it's like 120 mil or something. 150 with like drugs and other stuff, but we're dual boxing with a stabber scepter doorbell thing. That's been working out really well. I had a couple fights so far, but lacked a bit of DPS unfortunately. So we're got Titanium in fleet. And he is going to be helping us to kill the Ishtar Menace. 800s. Now we can hear his fantastically sickly voice. It's all good. It's all good, dude. Why energy newt rather than NOS on the Vedmak? Because energy newts, they basically give you a lot more defensive power against small ships that are coming in. They give you offensive power against ships that you want to break their tank. Whereas like NOS won't really help me too much because my ship is already too cap hungry, and I'm relying on cap boosters, not passive regen, for all my cap to get back. I gotta send Erskies to my turn. But yeah, a NOS would basically not allow me, not really give me anything in exchange for the fitting. This is like very optimized fitting. One little NOS is for sustain. Yeah, exactly. One little diction ain't doing it with the newts. Yep. Yep. If a scepter comes, like the worst scenario for me is if small tackle comes in and I can't get rid of it, then I'm guaranteed to die. So if I can newt off a frigate, or if I can newt off like a cruiser or something and get away, then I can survive and win. Being permaflashy is a pain in the ass in public fleets. Yep, for sure. Haven't played in years, and I come back to find they killed my battle procurer. What the hell, CCP? Yeah, they got rid of a mid slot. Feels bad. Scepter pilots are worth their weight in ship hulls. Yeah, I'm actually a Scepter main. But for some reason, I'm out here flying DPS ships.
Hey, Torrid. That's like fighter space.
Nice.
Let's see. There's a couple of people here, and 30 mil ESS. There's a Noctis. What is that doing?
It's a salvage Noctis. Just shotgun some of these havens to see if you can find something.
Okay.
I'm going to NEF.
Okay, I'm going to ATT.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some decent ones within 10 jumps.
There's a Thanatos on scan.
A what?
A Thanatos, the carrier.
Oh, I don't think we really want to fight a Thanatos.
And an Ishtar.
Yeah, try find the Ishtar.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, no, that's you're red knight. Crap. Where? It's there. It's still somewhere here. Scan. Reef. Oh god, no, it's gone. It's gone. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna punch this ESS with the stabber and see if we can get a fight on the outside.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think the guy is gonna gate the work the Thanatos to the ESS at least because he expects us to be inside. So
Yeah, most likely not. So we'll see. We'll see what he does.
I think we
There's a
already
lot of
landed in
havens.
something
Yeah.
could be nice. Let's see.
I'm gonna like hang over towards these structures, like Planet 9. If you want to hang out towards like the other side, there's like some structures over there. Just so if Ishtar warps in at range, you can get point.
Yeah. Okay, sure. I don't know which one they warp to, so that's a good idea.
Yeah, there's only like 2 clusters, so and we can always reunite. Yeah, when I can do Drekavac as well, this stuff will be a lot better because then I can actually link my fleet mates as well, making them go faster. I also broadcasted our next tester. Do you want to set that?
I'll set that as my destination.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah. Oh, I saw it. All good.
Yeah, a lot of havens. I kind of wish that like they would just reduce the amount of green sigs that would appear in systems and make it so that they pay more or something and take longer, tackle you, are more complicated, all that kind of stuff. Just rework null routing in general. Because it's like, it's kind of annoying. It's like all these, you get into a system, there's like 1 Ishtar and 30 Haven sites, all within 5 AU. Like, what am I going to do? Scan 3 of them and he's already gone. Have you been flying much, Sick? I know you were doing like frigate brawling in Pokemon for a while. What have you been up to recently? Playing Valorant?
We're actually in Shadow of XX Def XX. That's like renters. So
Okay.
these guys might just be crabs, like in the current system.
Okay. That's all good. We'll just we'll steal from them anyway and just keep moving.
Yeah, I mean, free money.
And like usually I prefer actually trying to fight renters because usually they're less prepared.
Yeah, they really enjoy warping in. They're completely and definitely very suited for the job, rallying ships.
Yeah, exactly. I just need to add a timer for
Or
sites
other
so
stuff.
that when they
Perhaps you
warp,
could fight
still
against
vulnerable
Russians,
for
yeah.
say 30 seconds, help kill bots. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is, but I know that this whatever is going on here, it's not it. Also in your area, don't shoot the Hecate named Angel with a shotgun, please. Sure thing, dude. You're safe. You're safe. If you catch anything worth killing and you need more DPS, let me know. I wonder if you could get some mileage out of making the stab roll into something that can combat probe. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning, is that there are some stabber fits that can actually combat probe. This one, like, if I wanted to do it on this, like, the scepter stabber that I'm running right now, I would have to, like, downgrade the cloak and, like, add a couple fitting ones, but like, it would honestly be okay. It would be perfectly fine, to be honest. But you just lose a couple comfort things that I would preferably like to have. Like I've got a Celestis fit that's full damp fit, right? Full damp 100 MN, no tank, but it has combat probes. So it's really good for like if you really just want to steal and you want to stay at 0, because then you can just like damp off any recons that come in. But it's not so good for scouting because it's only 100 MN. Surely the stabber can sacrifice some tank for combat.
Rattlesnake on scan?
Rattlesnake? Okay, we'll fight a rattle. Probably have to. I'm not sure if it'll come with anything else, but we'll fight it, right?
Yeah. It's it's like at the Asbel at 2.8, I think.
Which one? The Morning Star?
Me there. I broadcasted it. It's the Morning Star.
Okay. I'll move over that way.
This is just sitting on 10 for now, we'll see.
That'd be an
If it wants to
interesting fight.
defend the ESS, it's gonna be a bit late, but maybe it's not come. We'll see.
Let's wait here for a second anyway. See if he decides to warp in.
Yeah. Rattlesnake should be doable. You can kind of like defang it. And then, I mean, if it's like rapid heavies, you can kind of kite it with the person that's getting shot at.
Yeah. Like, we can always, like, split. Like, if he sends drones after one of us, you just burn away.
Yeah.
And then one of us holds it and tries to burn through it. Depends on if he's active rep fit or buffer. If he's buffer, he dies. If he's active, he might survive.
I've killed an active Rattlesnake before with an Omen and Orpheus. So yeah,
really?
you just kind of like when he puts like missiles or drones or something, you just kite out with that one while the other one holds point and kills it, and you just switch up once he switches up.
Yeah, I can bring the stabber in as well to attract some DPS.
Yeah, it's just extra point too.
Yeah.
But it's not seem to be warping quite yet.
All good. I'm gonna burn the stab rat anyway, and then see what happens.
Yeah.
Let me know if anything warps, and I'm just looking at my ult right now.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Okay, let's see. But if I wanted to fit some combat scanner probes. Expanded probe launcher, 90 CPU missing. So probably have to like run on those. I would have to do 2. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of sacrifice.
I don't know how much CPU PDS takes. Maybe you can compact that too.
Yeah, true. Do something like that. Would look alright.
Yeah, he's just slightly on tether. I don't think he's gonna come.
Okay, all good. We'll start, I'll send my stabber through the next gate.
Okay.
We're actually in a dead end pocket, so I
Active.
have to be careful here.
The capacitor is empty.
The stabber is capped out, so just wait. I'll have to rewarp it. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, why is it 56 mil though? Oh, because of that stuff. Yeah, 30 mil probes. It's not as fast or agile, but it has decent tank. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna save that.
Warp drive active.
Caracal has more base CPU, so it could be a better option.
Yeah, they're else like just talked up. Okay.
The only issue that I had with like the Caracal / Bellicose is that they're slow, very slow, and I don't really like, one, for burning off the beacon, but also two, for moving around and behaving like a faux scepter. Like I really want a fast ship. Traffic control. This guy hasn't left the system yet.
That is interesting.
If you offline the cloak, it'd work and turn on again when you need. True, that's true, that's true. It's actually super clever, dude. Yeah, no one there.
Okay.
Just make best speed and I'll let you know if anything comes up.
Yeah.
And I think like I could also like change it into a prototype, but I really like having the improved is super nice if you want to stay alive, because MWD warp trick is like kind of clutch if you ever want to get off a gate with more than one tackle. And like you can MWD reapproach, MWD cloak reapproach. It's really strong. It's one in QLP, nothing in the ESS. So
Hecate, once again.
What's his name?
Nikara, the other one person.
Kill with a shotgun. That is someone in chat.
Is that really?
Yeah, it is. I think they are on their way for a stream snipe potentially. No, I don't know. It's Buzzer. Buzzer Bill. He said, "Don't kill him if we see him in local."
Hmm. Well, he is in good form, so this is like red space for them.
Is this Goon space as well, or
no? This is fire space, and fire is like blue.
Oh, they're at war with them right now, right? There's 2 Gilas here.
Okay. Yeah, they're like semi at war. It didn't really go anywhere big.
Not really finding them anywhere. Like 14 off.
I think that's right.
Yeah, it's okay. 18 mil here.
No, they're not. Okay, let me check. Interesting. That's weird. They're like 11 AU away, but like not in the site, 11 AU away. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, they're in a pause.
Okay.
In Planet 3.
Do we go for ESS here or just?
No.
Probably not. Yeah.
Like the only reason we'd ping it is to see if they'd come out and try to fight, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Only really the guys in the pause, and I don't know what these guys are doing here.
Stabbers jump in.
Warp drive active.
System's clear. Jump in. Everything is on forts. Ah, okay, okay. Oh. This Lagoon guy flies with Mr. Unlucky and stuff. Hey, he was probably in the gang that killed Exit this morning.
Yeah, I'm reading the public channel.
Warp drive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
guy.
seems cool.
Yeah, seems cool. I like goons. I like fighting goons.
Yeah.
At least.
They bring a lot more like interesting stuff than just, you know, recon spam plus 3 Varger plus you die.
Yeah, like the fights that they had against Exit over the last couple of days have been really cool. Like the first FC brought like T1 Newt Vexers, like 20 or 30 of them. And then
Warp drive active.
Mr. Unlucky today brought like full brawl Brutix Brutixes, and then an entire fleet of Geddons. So the second one kind of screwed them, but the first one was great.
Yeah, it's always cool when, you know, some. It's like. Exit flies a lot of like Marauders in the ESS, right? I don't know if he's doing that there, but.
Don't
That's
blob.
kind of like
Flies
cool
small
content
gang
for
content
like
with streamers for
newer
content.
FCs
Nice.
in a group to try like, you
So do
know,
I have
get
the
a
corp
group
went to
of like
goons?
10,
I
20
see, I
people
see.
and like
Ah,
T1
goons are
stuff.
cool. Goons are
It's
cool,
like
dude.
fun to kind of eat and die, but maybe you kill a big shiny ship.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I like the Hecate thing. Oh my god, my overview just disappeared.
That's
I don't-
definitely something.
Yeah, we'll get to the system we're going to, and then I'll figure it out.
Warp drive active.
It sometimes happens, and I don't know how to get it back. Like, there's no button for overview.
How you can't even close that window? How?
I don't know.
Or maybe you minimize. Look on the side. Click on like on your neo.com. Click on all the things and see if that's somewhere in the overview.
Nope, definitely not there.
Oh, okay.
It's just something I got to deal with for a while. It's all good. Venture fleets are a blast. Yeah, they look really cool.
Really interesting. I've never had that before. Like I close it, but then it goes to the side. That works. But I don't have it. Oh, Scepter Slasher.
Oh, where?
What is the scan here? What is he doing?
I had my scan a bit messed up when I jumped in. My bad.
But yeah, he's gone. I guess he took the MC Plex or something.
It's landing on the outgate here, you attack, I think.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's like easy. Slasher. Kind of gets heat by us.
Hey, there's 6 in here.
Local in 03. So here, where you were at the vet academy, went up 1. So like 1 person logged in.
Yeah. I'm gonna YOLO one of these havens.
Active.
The stabber. Oh, it just paid out as well. It's the system.
That is unfortunate.
I swear, I've had the worst luck today. Yeah, it sucks.
I am going to ODJ.
Yeah. I don't have anything on scan.
There's what the guy in chat said, that even the Algos is insta warp to the Citadel. Yeah, I see nothing.
And the Algos is insta-war? Yeah, feels bad.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, we could yeet here. Let me just sort out my overview and we'll meet on the sun.
Warp drive active.
There's like no more ESSs like around within 10 jumps. There's like one, but not great.
Yeah, it's not really. I mean, guess.
Warp drive active.
Could film it again, or I don't know.
Yeah,
There's not really anything.
yeah, we'll filament again. There's nothing nearby. You just want to meet me at the sun and you tech him.
Yeah, that's fine.
As soon as we filament, I'm gonna log Asura.
I'm not joking, there's another Algos that's a different character that just warped to the Astra. These guys are actually just like, it's actually just like all of these characters are probably just Algoses. That's why the ESS was so high. It's very interesting.
Ratting Algoses, is that the meta now?
I guess when you get killed, you lose absolutely nothing. So you know, I get it.
I'm sure the 1 mil ticks are worth it, right?
I mean, with like 5 accounts, you make like what, almost as much as half an Ishtar, you know?
Yeah, maybe even a quarter of a Gila.
Oh. Well, that's let's go for the Gila. I think that's a better idea.
Yeah, if you can spot the Gila.
Okay, Gila in 4, 3, 2, not 1, 2. Drones. I don't know these anomalies. No, I don't know what's
Could
the
be
haven
patrol,
here.
maybe. Not sure. Horde is the good one.
UCW drone horde. I think it's gone.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Let's see. 2 carriers. That's a bit too much for us. And a Kronos, which is also.
I'm gonna warp my stabber and punch and hit it. I'm gonna quickly log
There
Asura.
is. Oh yeah, we do have 70 million ESS, so that's cool.
Just checking to
Okay,
see
yeah,
how far from MJ tech we are. We're 10 jumps from MJ, so we have time to get a small fight and then leave.
Yeah, look, there's a lot of Rex here, but he's gone already. Sad.
Warp drive
People are actually still
Yeah,
carrier
welcome to the
running in
ESS.
2022.
Yeah,
That's
kind of crazy.
Like, we're seeing 3 carriers now. That's abnormal. You make like less than a Marauder in a ship that costs at least like 3 billion or 4 billion with the Horde for to get and like SRP.
warp drive active.
So I don't know when you would do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. It takes a lot of effort as well to carry a rat. Like
It's a lot of
mental
macro
concentration.
compared to if you're a Marauder, you just kind of like lock stuff up and you press F1 and then you make ticks.
Or an Ishtar, you just AFK and
Yeah, it's even
ticks.
better. But yeah.
Okay, logging Asura.
Oh, head back. Oh, wait, no, you logged. Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez, I was like, I was like, I alt tab and already saw like a neutral web. I was like, that's interesting. Alku is hyper than the paladin.
Oh, Cal? Yeah, he's a hustler, dude.
He's a hustler, dude. Let me math that. What is 48 times 28.5? 48 times 28 point. That is actually not that bad. It's only like 1.38 billion for a ship that costs 1.1 billion. Like compared
That's
to
not
other
bad.
hypernets, it's not bad.
Good value for money. Okay, my overview's back.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean it's a good deal. It's just I already have a paladin, so I don't really have a need for it unless I have a gambling addiction, which I gladly don't. So you know. Instead of spending all my ISK on Hypernet with a small chance to make profit, I spend all my ISK on PvP with no chance to make profit.
I like it. I like it. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I think like I accidentally dragged my overview off the screen or something.
All right. Okay.
I don't know if that's possible, but
I don't know either. And I don't want to try it right now. That would be very, very unfortunate if my overview disappeared.
yeah, I would prefer if you didn't.
uh,
If only Kronos comes in and nothing else, we just point the Kronos, prevent it from getting. Oh my goodness, my overview just disappeared again.
what?
I think
No,
it's like
no.
it's like when my when I'm tabbing between my clients for some reason. Well, at the same time as push to talking. Okay, I'm gonna quickly log it again. Hey, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Oh god.
Just don't
This
kill my
is,
vidmag while it's AFK.
I can't. It warps off too fast.
Okay, that's good.
Sadly, I would have to pre-lock you. It's actual effort to A-locks. That's too much.
That's good. That's good. I'm mooching people. Lol. At least you're mooching fairly, right? Okay, a minute 30. I'm gonna try not to push the talk while I'm tabbing between windows, I think. Did you say vidmag died?
It's
No,
fine.
no, I'm just having a bug
Who
with
needs
my
an
overview.
overview anyways? So you know.
Like it
Are you warping back already, or
disappears. Yes, I am.
where's your event mic?
Yeah, I'm about to land. I'm just having a bug with my overview where it's disappearing for some
I
reason.
mean, I guess it's free money.
Yeah, I'm not mad. Not mad at all. Oh, there's a crab beacon up. That's what's going on. That's where the carriers are.
Oh, really? Why? Oh shit! I don't have that on my overview. I think.
I don't have it on my overview, but I can see them in space. Tell me how you get money so I don't have to sell Hypernet. I don't know how I get money, dude.
Let me see.
I do not know.
This might not be like
It just happens sometimes. Sometimes I have money and sometimes I don't. It's like a Schrodinger's wallet.
Where is this? Can you broadcast like the beacon?
There. It's over near the station. No, I've been running like wormhole sites recently, and my snake, which is like getting me a bit of whelping money.
Don't see anything there.
I usually have like spare assets and stuff that I sell and buy to make like a little bit of profit. But for the most part, I just
see anything there.
I don't know.
What setting do I have to change? Oh yeah, okay, free money. Cool.
Money has been stolen. Interesting. I expected more.
I guess they do be just crabbing.
Okay,
Let's
we don't want to
see.
move towards MJ, so I'm gonna look at ESSs that are kind of away. I don't really know how to do that though. Okay, there's a bank in MJ worth 87 mil. We should maybe go there.
No, maybe
No.
not. I don't know if that's closer to MJ, but there's K-Tech 3, which has 70 mil. There is W-Tac C with 50. I should probably open Dotland to see if that actually brings me closer to the MJ.
It's a bit closer. Like it's like 8 jumps away, I think, from MJ. You can see by like if you set disto and then add waypoint to whichever system you want to check.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Waypoint. Okay, that's 8 jumps. Yeah.
Go W taxi. It's only 50 mil, but it's away from MJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Right, I just accidentally broadcasted travel to MJ. Just set W tac.
Yeah, I found it already. It's don't need to broadcast it. Guess we are going
Yeah.
there.
Stabber's going.
Active.
Yeah, I'll just hold on the gate.
My corp leader suggests me to crab with Marauder, but I can't use one. Marauders for nullset crabbing are kind of overrated.
It should be like looking at the agency thing. We should hopefully arrive before it pays out. That would be unfortunate.
Maybe.
Otherwise,
I don't know anymore, dude. I've had like 5 payout today as I got into system.
that is, yeah, I saw that. That was just like in warp, 5 seconds remaining, and you lose like 130 mil. That's so sad.
Yeah, literally the worst luck. And next system's clear.
Warp drive active.
If anyone with scary friends is watching, M4 TAC K, it's your system.
Why don't I see that on fucking space? Why don't I see that in space? I don't get it. It's just not there.
It has like a bright yellow ring around it as well, so.
Yeah, it's just not there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, it was one of those that I warped to with my bubbler the other day and managed to get a solo kill on a Kronos.
Yeah. But I see the fighters. I see.
I can give you content, 1v1 I'll give.
It's not.
I'm not super desperate for content, Cal, but if you want to fight, I'll fight you, dude. What do you feel like fighting?
I like see the wrecks of it on T-scan and everything, and the fighters and everything. I just don't see the crab beacon.
That's funny. Yeah, I think it's like considered under a beacon.
Is it? Because I have like, I can see like other beacons like ESS, Jove Observatory, and stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's
Cal,
why it's
don't
weird.
feel the need to fight me. It's all good. I'm happy with the content I'm getting right now. I'm just here to steal and maybe get a fight if it happens. But if you choose to stream snipe, then you know the rules. There's no running away.
We see if I look, there's like a map thing that tells you that to like interference or something. Tells you there's a crab you can dig on.
What is it?
There's like if you look on the map, there's like a statistic that shows you like, oh yeah, interference here.
Oh,
Okay,
is that?
Yeah, in M4 there is an interference of low, which means there's like I think 1 crab beacon a day or something like that.
Okay.
And you see, for example, in P tag B, there is an interference in medium. I have no idea what that means, but I guess there's more crap you can speak around.
Interesting. Oh, there's 42 mil in SY tac. Gila out. Warping to a WGK. I think there's 2 in the one site. It's okay if we prime them properly.
Yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. Not an warp.
You're gone, I think. Or they were never here. Within 1 though.
What? Oh, is it? Are they at the cosmic signature or?
Maybe. There's nothing within 1. Oh, there's a gate.
There's a
Yeah, they're
cosmic
off
signature.
towards the gate.
Warp drive
Oh
active.
yeah.
There's 2 gates there. I warped to WTAC. Could you warp to the other one?
I'm warping to the ESS. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing. Gate routing? Who knows?
Not sure. There's no structures there. Could be a
Yeah.
pause.
Oh man, right? Yeah, we'll see.
Not on WTAC.
Landing. They are not on ESS.
Weird. I think, yeah, pause maybe. I'm just going to jump
Rescan
into
the route.
WTAC.
Okay.
Unless there's a belt here.
There are. Yeah.
There's
they're
no
at the-
belt.
Oh yeah, force field. Yeah, okay, the pause. Yeah. There's belts in the system, but not at the gating one.
Actually, I could ping that one. Wait, let me see how much this one is in the next system. 52 mil, 36 seconds. Let's run the 52 mil one first.
Why are there 2 deals again? Why
Active.
do they want to pause again? Is it? Are they at a pause again? Weird, man. Weird.
Okay, we'll run this one, then we'll run the one next door and see if these guys will warp in. We can figure out where their pause is. We'll know where their warp in is. If this guy's multi-boxing, he'll struggle to fight. 35 minutes on this.
Yeah. Add a pause or something again.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if you can descan where the pause is, then we could intercept their warp in.
There is actually, I think, only like 2 in the system.
Okay,
So-
it's towards the gate. The W.
It's
SY tag gate.
planet. What is that? 5-1. Planet 5 Moon 1.
Actually, way more confident with 2 people. Just knowing that I'll be able to like actually break ships faster than they can break me.
Yeah.
Cal
And I mean, I
Calco's
don't
on
have
the way.
this pool, so I have like.
I'll happily give you a 1v1. Cal.
Drones, I have like.
Happily
you
give you a
see,
1v1.
like, it's like 640 DPS feet.
Just got a decent trade down in Firespace for an Omen Navy. Old Navy, I shot the wreck before we went down. Let's see.
So we
let's
can
see.
probably break some stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Especially these guys will be EM, like have an EM hull most likely. That'd be good for you.
Yeah.
Forgot to change prop. I'm in MWD stuff. So if you're only like 10 MN or something, I mean we can still fight, but it'd be tough. I'm in MWD. Oh, that's good. Yeah, my Vedmak is in MWD. My stabber isn't. So my stabber is as just a doorbell. Let's see this. Let's kill the. Oh, nice. Good shit, Varag. Is that the same guy that I fought? No, my guy didn't have triple faction webs. I would have known if he did, right?
And intergalactic business community.
Very good
Yeah,
kill,
this
though.
is renting too, pretty sure.
Yeah, it's definitely renters. Have a good stream. Off to work. Good hunting. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Buzzer. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll catch you later. Also, thank you for the follow. If I didn't say it already.
That's pretty old school to
And
work
Cheech,
your
thank you for the follow, man.
kilos to a pause, even when they have like a citadel in the system.
Yeah, maybe it's
From
a
their-
maybe he's a Rusky. That's something that like the Russians tend to do consistently.
Or it's like multi-boxing safer, because when you warp to a pause, you're automatically in the force field as long as you have the password enabled.
True,
Like if
that's
you're
true.
like running like 10 accounts, like for example in this corp, if we expect is like 1 or 2 multi-boxers, they have 23 tunes. So it's like 10 kilos running. You can just like fleet warp those 2 kilos to a pause, and you just don't have to look at them anymore. So you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about bumping or something. Armageddon.
Okay.
Let's get.
Yeah, we'll fight it. We'll fight again.
Yeah,
For the most
we
part.
just have to kind of.
Yeah, we'll kite him.
Dodge the heavy newts, yeah.
We just have to just hover your heavy notes as soon as he puts them on you. Because if he comes in and the Gilas come after, we have to switch and burn off and get the Gilas straight away.
Yeah.
Or just put ECM drones on him if you have ECMs.
Yeah, from AC 300s.
I'm switching to Mystic. Might get a fight before you even get here, Cal. I've got 2 minutes left on the beacon, so I'm gonna pull over to the opposite side and then, yeah.
Pretty sure it's the Den Bezgliki guy or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are Russians, pause users.
This guy.
I'm just watching long scan if you want to watch close.
Yeah, this guy's just like a solo PvPer. I don't think he's allied with these guys.
Oh, really?
Like, I'm looking on his kill bar. He's like in a random core that should be blue to anyone here.
Oh, yeah, he
And
isn't.
he's like doing like solo and like Dracovac, Kiki, Vexor Navy, and Losec, and no.
Maybe he's like rapid heavy. Get him in. We'll see. If he's rapid heavy, we'll do the thing where you burn off and take the clip.
Lost again in null before. Okay, yeah, he's full. Okay, I found the fit. Okay. We paste that into the full chat. There, that is 2 T2 heavy nudes, 3 compact heavy nudes, and 2 nosses, and then just full armor
full
tank.
unit fit.
AB is good for us. He has
He's
a
off
lot of
scan.
resists, I guess.
Okay, Cal is here.
Hypernet offer Paladin. Cal is absolutely doing the business here. Look at this.
Cal offered me a 1v1, so please don't shoot him if he comes on grid.
Oh yeah, he's in a stab. I'll leave you to alone.
Yeah, all good. I think the Armageddon jumped out.
Yeah, he definitely jumped out. Oh, that would have been an interesting fight.
Yo, Alice, how you doing, dude?
I mean, it kind of, if it's just like nude fit, it only has drones, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that scary. And it's armor fit, right?
Burn away. You do your thing. I'll burn away.
Her thing. Let's go, Cal. Good luck. Have fun, dude. This is where he baits me into there's some crazy Hugin trap.
Brawled. The Stabber can do 600 DPS, so don't
Oh,
get brawled.
425. It's actually fairly, like, flying fairly well. You can just prop off here, actually.
I just wanna look at the HPs.
Yeah, come in and look.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Good fight, Cal. I was gonna let you go, but then I got scared you were gonna kill me. That was a good fight, dude. TF.
Oh yeah, looked at your HP. It was pretty close.
425s are nasty, yeah.
Yeah. I think if you had like ECM draws, that would have been really bad for you.
Yeah, I didn't want to ACM him.
Is very dishonorable.
Exactly. It's a 1v1. I'm not going to ACM him. GF.
Sorry,
Pod
but
you?
I'm
Okay.
gonna have to whore the pod king.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Good night, Cal. Thanks for coming out, dude. I appreciate
my
it.
statistics.
I might have to buy it.
Oh, what person bought a node? Let's go.
I might have to buy a node. I might have to buy a node for that.
Hyper that ball for Paladin. That's so true.
Okay, we got the loot. Which was the system that we came from? Which was the system that we came from?
We came from when we scroll up SY.
ECM lacks honor. Exactly. I couldn't bring myself to do it. 2 hours didn't do anything. Bored. Look at my armor. This is all you did. Look at that. $425s. They don't joke around. Ooh, paste? Hell yeah, dude. Paste delivery. I appreciate you, man. I thought you were bringing MWD fit, Cal.
Oh, the Armageddon is back. Let's go.
Is he?
Yeah.
Jump straight out, I think.
Oh yeah, you did it again. Okay. I guess we're going SY.
Yep.
Warp drive active.
It dropped. I did.
Warp drive active.
Action warfare sucks. Mini gankers, no honor. Yeah, dude. Yep. But like, if you fight in a certain way, like honor is not necessary, right? Like if you fly Kaidi, learn to fly like Nano, then it doesn't matter how many people try to gank you because you're always in control.
I think the ESS is still gonna be there.
Pardon?
Yeah, I think that was like not that long. So I think the ESS money is still there in the SY tech.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
He's the
24.
Giddens in system.
Okay. Where is it?
Not at the ESS.
Warp drive active.
Yeah.
Let's try chase him if he's somewhere.
It's fun. Bang.
Okay, warping
Going
20.
stun at 70.
I'm reloading my ansel, so.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
As long as you don't land on top of him and get grappled, then you die.
I should be fine.
It appears to be not at sun anymore. Okay. I guess I thought he was gonna like filament or something. Where is he now? He's at the ESS.
Is he?
Yeah. Look at this guy.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he's landing.
Can you tackle him with the stabber or is that already inside?
I can.
Drive active.
Okay. Did he go 0 or?
No, he's at like 50. I'm gonna point him for a bit, but I can't hold him forever because he's gonna nuke me out.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm working. We just need to kite him and kind of. I guess it's kind of awkward since he can like spread the heavy nudes on top of both of us, but we'll see. We can kind of be in a nude fall off, I guess. Okay, I'm glad I didn't warp at 50.
The capacitor is
Okay, stabber's neuted. I need to leave.
Drive active.
I have ECs on him. Do you have point? Or I. Okay. I have point. I have point. Do you have point?
Yeah.
Good. Let's do this then. Yeah, just keep dodging the drones. Tell me how your cap's holding up.
Drones are on me now. Predators. I should be fine for cap.
Okay, good.
If he spreads his newts properly, then it'll work. But I think he's just alpha newting. Yeah, 4 on me. Plus 2 nulls.
He put 1 on me. That's fine. You have point or should I come in closer?
No, I don't have point. I'm cap dry for the second.
I'll get it closer.
I'm gonna keep losing spool on him, I think. Warping the stabber back.
The capacitor is empty.
I have point. It's fine.
Drive active.
Yeah, he's cycling his newts properly.
Has run out of charges. The
He's got
capacitor
newts
is
off me
empty.
completely.
The
Oh, shit.
capacitor is empty.
Fuck.
Huh? Did he punch in?
Yeah, he punched in, yeah. I lost point for like 1 second because I was muted, and then then he muted me in the correct second that he went in because he's aligned. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, we can't really.
I can't really go in. No.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I lost it for like 1 second. I didn't expect it to be aligned in already.
Yeah, it's weird. I did not expect him to do that.
Yeah, we didn't
So
have
just
point for a
MJD
while.
away if he can't win?
So
Yeah.
I was not expecting it. I was burning it when I pointed.
Yeah, I was fully camp dry from 4 newts.
Yeah, I was like bound to camp these, but I was trying to like conserve my boosters. Okay.
I'm gonna drop my ESS tokens here, and then I'm gonna punch the stabber in and see what he's doing.
Yes.
Could we
I guess
defat?
that's-
I suppose like, I suppose we're like pretty
let
newt
me look
dependent.
how big the drone bay is. Okay, look how big the drone bay is.
Because the thing is, he has no DPS outside of drones. So there's like,
Good.
there's a scenario where we could.
Okay, 375 drone bay. Let me at least.
But we're gonna be slow.
Yeah, we're gonna be really slow.
Is he MWD or is he AB fit?
Fit. Okay, so you can fit up to a maximum of 15 heavy drones, which is quite a lot to defang.
It's not too many for a Vedmak and a Noman. I just want to see what kind of range he's
so
at.
Can't really dodge though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Why did he have to go inside this one, dude? It's so annoying.
Especially when we want to take this one. Wow. Man,
Yeah, I really want to punch the stabber in and see if he's like MWD or AB fit.
Can you deposit with Stabber? The ESS one first?
Pardon? I've got it. I just dropped it.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, then it's your call. I mean, he technically just have to be fat, you're correct, but I'm not sure if I could tank for that long.
The question is, if he's like slow burning out, right? He's gonna be super slow, and so we can outrange him for. There's like a long period of time where we can outrange him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be like his speed, but like a bit slower.
Only if he's
like
AB
a plated armor. He's a plated Armageddon with a 10 element, 100 element, so he's not gonna be that fast.
What's the thought, chat?
Yeah,
What's the thought? Do I punch the stab?
I guess you can use the stabber and see what's up. It's kind of scuffed.
It's very scuffed, but I kind of want it. Can't wait too
It
long.
would be a nice kill, but I just kind of messed up. And I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm punching the stabber. Screw it.
Oh, this is so bad.
Waiting too long? If he's AB, we're waiting too long. But if he's AB, we're not going to punch on him, right? So he's still a 0.
If he slow mo's out, he's going to have to warp somewhere, and then we can catch him there. So.
Oh, he's at 0.
Okay. Are you going to just burn out, or?
Oh, I'm capped out. Yeah, stabber's dead. Stabber's dead.
Oh.
Ooh. Is empty. To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor
Maybe we'll see.
Empty. The capacitor is empty.
He has Imperial Navy drones too, so they're gonna have double the HP and be even nastier to defend.
The capacitor is empty.
It's not very cool.
If I get an ECM cycle off, I'll be able to prop and maybe live, but probably not. He's within 14, going 200. Yeah, no, that's a rip stabber.
Rip stabber.
Why did he have to go inside? Bastard.
Yeah, it was just scuffed, I think.
Oh yeah, super scuffed.
No.
The capacitor is empty.
The
Come on,
capacitor is
ACMs,
empty.
do your job.
The capacitor is empty. I assume you're dead.
Oh yeah, stabber's dead.
Oh, rest in peace.
Super
very
scuffed.
brave
Super
stabber.
scuffed. Yeah. Oh well. Feed is a feed. Let's keep going.
The capacitor is empty.
I was hoping I could get maybe 1 or 2 cycles of AB off, but apparently not. Apparently not. It's okay. We have loot. Where to next?
Where to next? Yeah. We can't really go for ESS anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So
I forgot that this is our content generator. I was just thinking about, it's only worth 30 mil.
yeah, it's something. We can. Why am I even looking at the ESS? It's not something we can consider anymore.
At least it isn't a blob. Oh yeah, I'm not too
roll, but we can't.
Yeah, we can.
Just have to
let's head down towards how far is LXQ?
LXQ is really cool. I love that. Dusty showed me a ton of videos of getting good fights there.
21 jumps. Let's just start burning that way.
Sure, yeah. Let me see, is MJ on the way? I don't think it is. That's seem to be. He's gonna force you to slow burn out your pod.
He's not even stealing the pot.
No, he just wanted to go in the ESS instead of 0 for no reason. I don't know. He's a funny guy. Telling him to steal the money. We're professionals. Yeah, 2 more kilos. Probably all at a goddamn fucking pause again. Jesus. That kilos not at a pause? Okay, okay. What?
Ah, where is it? I'll try to get the stabber back to us through like there or something, but yeah, that was maybe an overheat, maybe a slight overheat. He's calling for
maybe
backup,
just
really? You think so?
maybe we
I don't think he's with
overestimated
those guys.
the ability of the of the stabber to escape the 5 heavy newts. And the guard, you know? Yeah, the kilos are at the pause again. Oh my god.
When you jump next to some 100 Russians
Can't do
camping the
anything.
gate, calling it. No, I don't know if he's even with them. That's the thing. It's questionable.
Warp drive active.
See, if I had the Celestis scout instead of the Stabber scout, I would have survived for sure.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Like
Right?
full damage, and then you like
Yeah, full
overheat
damage. And
yeah, it's slower, but you know it really has a benefit. Yeah, and PF is empty.
yeah.
Did he start stealing the money, or is he just gaining out, like slow voting out?
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure at this point.
He's doing his thing, you know.
Just
Drive active.
Russian things. Yeah, I think he's like because he wasn't MWD. He wasn't AB. He was going like 200. That's not AB speed, right? AB should be like 4.
We see plated armor get on. Did have try marks too, I think.
Yeah, true. But I was
So,
outrunning him
like,
propless.
You have like nanos, right? Yeah. 9S is empty too. Just burn. Let's see, Hunter, if it's just like the same shit, Hunter, why am I making this myself? Like, just import it from Zepkill. Blah, blah.
Oh, I don't mind fading ships. If it's to solos.
Okay, no joke, the ship goes prop on 250 meters per second.
No way. No way. Wait, he's just full newt ESS fit?
Look at this. Okay, look at the ship, like simulated.
On a side note, the stream is really chill. Thank you for streaming. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you for hanging out. It's you guys that make it a good time. Yeah, I never promised the best
it's just played
the
Trimark
best PvP experience
during 100 event.
Well, at least chill.
He got
At least have it,
250
keep it
meters a
chill.
second.
Yeah, that's crazy. That would have taken a while to break just between the two of us. I suppose we do well against the reactive having opposite damage types, but still.
Yeah, but still, like, 173,000 HP.
He would have just burned through all of our cat boosters.
Yeah.
And then left. Why did... I'm so annoyed that he punched in there, because I tunnel vision pretty hard onto ESS money. Like, I want it. I want the money. What an evil fit. Money. Yeah. I don't even need it. It's like 40 mil. It's just... It's right there.
Can you ever have enough risk? No.
That's true. You know? That's true.
Every 40 mil ESS spec, that's a third of a VedMac, so you know.
It's true. I've got 80 mil here, so that's a VedMac hull and nearly a gun.
Great. And it pays the stabber, you know.
Exactly. It's kind of positive.
Oh, we're in Outer Passage. Want to say hi to Goran?
Are we?
Yeah.
Let's go ref some structures for Goran.
No joke. If we had like a toaster, could actually go We could go claim Solve just because they actually don't respond to this
Get a
anymore.
kill mail,
They
cheap.
they just don't care anymore.
Oh,
Like they don't even send like
rosemary,
one
nice.
person. Nothing.
That's a sick. I think
Completely
they
undefended, even for the Zarhold Tenrus.
look at all these gnosis, dude.
Yeah, that's a rosemary fleet, I would say.
Yeah. When I jumped into
Hey.
Frat earlier today, there were like 9 gnosis on scan. I think they just Titan bridge them everywhere, right? That's kind of spooky.
I no joke. I saw like Rosemary's Titanhold in local ones, and then there was like suddenly there was like 60 other people. I think they like got bridged in.
Hmm.
Oh no, they went with like an Ansi box, and then they warped to the Keep Star where the Titan was, and then they all disappeared again. So I guess he's like Titan bridging them,
Interesting.
which is pretty cool. We're going to all the all the regions and
Huh?
sea space in the spike.
Damn, this space is
System.
dead.
Yeah, this is very unalive. We could definitely like completely restructure it here. No one
Takes
would care.
himself. Takes himself here. Maybe.
I mean, it only takes what like 3 hours of Aussie solve. It's still like annoying.
Yeah. No, it sucks.
And you need to like rush it once and then come back for the actual solve claim event. It's pretty annoying to take solve. You have to like do all these like nodes in the entire constellation,
Hmm.
and you like generate points, and you get 100, and you get the iHub or the TCU or whatever you're claiming. It's a lot of effort for honestly nothing.
Yeah, it sucks. I dislike
But
sub warfare.
you can make Reddit posts about bullying Test Alliance with 10 nightmares, so you know, there's
True.
upsides.
Totally worth it. Okay, 16 jumps and I'll be able to get to Alex Q with the stabber.
Maybe, just maybe, we actually find something on the way here, but
Maybe.
let me see what are we going to. The Spire is really dead. Ethereum Reach that's like slight space, I think.
Yeah,
Really?
Slice and the remnants of Horde.
Yeah.
W space, best space. That's true. That's true. Bit harder to roam wormhole space though, admittedly. And it's more random, right? Solve ain't fun when you can just live in a wormhole and go anywhere you're willing to scan the chain. Yeah, that's true. I prefer living in a wormhole for sure. But I mean, I probably wouldn't stream wormhole living, or most of it, unless I'm like rolling out of the static or something, because like for the most part it's just like it's very random if you're gonna get a fight, or if you're just gonna roll into someone crabbing, or if you're just gonna maybe bubble a venture. I don't know. Yeah, triple XLSB is very strong, sick Brian. But I think that fit was like fairly not
Like
great.
you think space is dead when you see one Redding bot
Unto
every
that
3
man.
jumps, but here's just nothing. Absolutely
Partner, triple
completely empty.
XLSB. I mean, it's not terrible. He doesn't have a NOS though. Like if he doesn't have a NOS, he can't actually run his hardness permanently, which is the problem. Hey, no math in this guy's brain. You need cap to run cap modules. Yeah, I've never actually been to the Spire in my life.
I haven't been here once. It's a very, very dead place.
Hmm.
There's, like, if you look on Dunland activity, there's like a single system where people ran in this entire, like, 30 system region.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then the geometry is kind of weird too, because it like forces you to go long trips to go from one region to another.
Yeah, there's like a lot of weird regionals and stuff with huge light year jumps that makes it hard for moving capitals.
Yeah. Just gauge your capital. Haha. I mean, to be honest, like, there's no one here, so you probably would do it successfully.
Hmm. I mean, it sounds like
Not
a good time.
recommending it.
Everyone should start getting capitals, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely recommending it, of course, but
The
yeah.
last one that we killed, the carrier, it was worth like $6 or something. It was gating.
I saw.
He like
Yeah, I
he had
saw
just
that.
logged back into the game for the first time. He was like, okay, I'm gonna gate this Thanatos.
You know, to Jita maybe. To
Yeah,
put it in
jump
my
it into
Jita
Judah.
hangar.
Warp drive
Yeah,
activated.
why not, you know? That's funny.
Oh,
These systems are
Black
like
Oxford,
so
thank you for the
completely
follow.
worthless, you know? They don't even have like any iHub upgrades because, like, for example, I'm in RX8 currently, and there's in the entire system not a single combat anomaly. Not a single one.
That's crazy, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like even in NPC null, you get the like regularly spawning sites with no iHubs.
Getting caracals? We should
It's
try out an NP
very
site with a bunch
weird.
of caracals? Yeah, I'm keen. I'm just like, I'm doing the
And
homework
next
for it.
system over here is a max iHub,
So
but
I
still
think
no one
like,
at
I
it.
was thinking
Cool.
like semi-projection caracals, ham caracals with like maybe 1 or 2 logi and 1 or 2 gems for like running
Fine, I'm gonna
some
start gate ratting to get my free daily skill
big
points.
ESS stuff. Just get some fights all together. That'll be fun, I think. I'm keen. And then if I ever wanted to do like something outside of ESS, would probably do like some Talwars or some what are those other ones called? The other missile destroyer?
And what I think is honestly just more sad about, like, for example, the Spire
Or
here
like
where we are right now, with the
Confessors,
range being
Thrashers,
completely
or
dead. I think it's not sad because it's dead,
Hormers.
but I'm
Yeah.
sad because empty space like this could be a cool opportunity for smaller soft groups to actually move in and have fun here. But due to movement protection like anti-boxes and tight bridges, the horde blob gets here in 10 minutes to defend any timer, and you can't take soft here with a small group, even if you're ages away from MJ. And that's really bad, I think.
Yeah, I'm a big anti-Ansiblex person. Or at least like like ones that don't give you timers. What is it called? Fatigue. Jump fatigue.
Yeah, for example, the Titan Bridge has less range than an Antiblex and gives you fatigue. And that's balanced, but then that doesn't matter for the Antiblex. So you just, you just take like 2 Antiplexes. That's gonna take you like 3 minutes. You take 1 Titan Bridge from a Keepstar that you have everywhere. And suddenly, wow, you're 2 jumps away from where you want to be, and you can successfully kill everything with 100 hacks.
Yeah, for sure. It's silly stuff. Oh well. Let's not dwell on it. We all know it's broken. Gotta just somehow convince CCP that it is. We'll see how well that goes.
Yeah.
1 interjector crab, the rest is caracals. Will be good. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. 1 interjector, 1 boil bow. Sit all the caracals on the outside. Let them warp in, hit the bubble.
Because there's no one actually ratting.
All good. Yeah, it's pretty late for Slice, but we'll see if they're in LXQ.
I think LXQ has like even more activity, so why they? I don't know why people would be in these random systems when they're not ratting, not mining, just in a citadel. Like,
I think it's cool. I think it's cool when people are in random systems and they consider it their home and stuff.
That's cool, yeah, but it would be a much cooler. Oh, venture on scan. Oh, that's definitely a valuable target. We have to fight that.
Let's go.
Baby farmer. Oh, it's actually mining too. It's not tethered.
Which system?
SAH.
Okay, I don't even know if we can hold Adventure. He might out PvP us with his built-in warp stat.
Planet 7 asteroid belt. I'm warping to 8 to go to 6 or something. Or 7 or whatever. I don't know. We can hold eventually.
Anyway, gotta go sleep.
Unless it has a warp
Nice,
or
nice.
staff,
I'll catch you later, Cal.
then we have a problem.
Thanks for hanging out, dude. See you later.
It's like base 2 warp core and then another warp core staff would be one more.
Oh yeah,
more.
we can't hold one, I don't think.
No, if it doesn't have a warp core staff, 2 points are enough.
Which planet?
7. But I don't know which belt I'm looking for.
There's a lot of belts.
There is a lot of belts. Empty scanning.
Warp drive active.
There's a...
Oh, is he gone? No, he's here. What am I
There's a
doing?
fart fleet. Yeah, I have to join. Oh,
What am I doing wrong?
what time? I might have to try and get in on it. That could be fun. That's an Earth flag, right? It does the fire fleets. Oh 07, dude. 07.
We got it. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, wait, no. Is that? Oh my gosh, is that a blue? Is he
We're
really?
so thirsty.
He's in a pause. No,
He's
no.
in a pause? Oh, no. Unlucky, dude. You have been out PvP.
Is ruined. Yeah, I just got outskilled by the baby farmer.
Yeah, definitely a skill issue. GF. GF and local.
I mean, I guess I fought him. I fought him on the mental level.
Yeah, you fought him. You gave him a D-scan fight.
Yeah, he wasted my time successfully. Okay, at least you got time to catch up.
I'm in system with you.
Yeah, I know. But you weren't before.
Oh, okay. How dare you? Call me slow. No. He just said F in local.
I mean, you're not. Oh, did he really? Oh, I was out already. I mean, you're not to blame for like aligning 1 or 2 seconds slower. It's not really your fault.
Okay, I've got a combat scanning stabber moving towards Thera.
That is quite the skill. Oh, a few people here actually. Why is there a... Oh, what? Why is there ESS?
Oh, there's an Arazu here.
Testarazu.
Testarazu jumping into ZZX. I'm gonna try get him.
Okay, yeah. He's gonna probably cover up scope, but yeah, sorry.
We'll see.
Oh fuck, why did I jump? Oh. No,
He's already cloaked.
Warp drive active.
It happens.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, one thing you should always do, especially in nullsec, you should always be struck down by 10 Stormbringers. Holy.
What should I always do in nullsec?
Always shoot Sinos. Because they're like pretty much always never ready to drop. And if they do, it's funny. You just leave.
Yeah, you always shoot Sino Ventures. Because of the over cargo hold.
Oh yeah, you saw that? Yeah, that was wild.
I reminded you to
yeah,
look
that's
at the
right.
kill.
That's right. Yeah, I remember now.
Okay.
Oh, me a free feedback.
Oh, there's a bubble. Okay, that's interesting. Blade Runner, Galaxy Spiritus, Russians. Okay, interesting. I am Probably should. We'll just go gate to gate.
Yeah,
Almost 200 away.
I mean, there's no one in here. I just warped to a ping, so.
And you're saying that, but I have done some elite gate camping before, where
Have
you have
I?
a scout and
The
then
log off camp?
and you save a lot. Yeah.
I've actually been
Or
log
you're-
off camped before,
yeah.
and Stain. It was nasty.
Yeah,
Lost my Stradios.
Stain players are like the most insane gate campers in the game because they're so dedicated to killing every last hound.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
Drive active.
I lost like my first ever blingy ship in Stain to like a broadsword and 2 vigilance.
Oh god.
It's like 100 MN Stradios. Based off like,
That's
if you ever
cool.
watched like the old Wingspan videos.
Oh, of course. Wingspan TT flying
Yeah.
in a straight line with the 100 MN Stradios.
Exactly. I saw that. I was like, wow, wowzers. Let's do that.
Yeah, I was like, wow, I want to do this, and I never did it yet, so it's sad. But yeah, I saw that very early when I was playing Eve too.
Yeah, that was like my first like 1vn experience. Like watching him do that.
Drive active.
It's like, this is surely the only way to do it, right? Spend $1 billion on a Stradios, dual corp and reps, fucking faction 100 MN, faction newts, everything.
Really, it is the only way to do it.
This was back
There
when the
is
game was a
simply
lot
no other
cheaper
way.
though.
Yeah. Okay, he's in a pod.
Nice,
Poor man.
nice.
He's oh he's landing here.
Is he?
Yeah,
Get him, dude. PvP him.
I would love to. He's in a pod. I'm not gonna catch him. Oh, poor guy.
Drive active.
Finally coming to LXQ.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Only-
go.
Didn't take long.
Only ages, yeah. It was like over 20 jumps, right? There
Yeah.
was absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. At least outside of a force field. I'm of course referencing
Well, if
the
you
venture
if you didn't convince me to welt my stabber, we would have
you're
been
putting
running
a
it.
blame on me now. Okay, you're putting a blame on me now. I get it. I get it. Okay. I get what you're trying to say.
Oh, got 40 in local.
Okay.
40 air.
158 it says. I am
Okay.
going to a drone patrol KCI.
Okay.
Surprised people rat in LXQ. But I guess
It's
it's like
mostly for
everyone
bait, I
ratting.
think. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I probably should have warped that 0 then,
Going
right?
for drone horde 8 LCA.
Active.
Okay, I didn't land on a bait. That's something. Okay.
Anything
I
on
saw
scan?
a couple of mid warp. I saw a couple of oh, there was someone ratting here.
Oh, there's
He
a lot
left
of
the
stuff.
final-
Malediction. 2
There was someone ratting
vagabonds.
here, but he
Airport
left. He left the final rat. and
Yeah,
didn't
there
kill it.
was an Ishtar here. I mean, that's a
Oh.
lot of cool stuff.
Okay, malediction might be warping to me. Ooh, I have to
Okay.
look in right now. Oh yeah, it's definitely fraternity university. Okay. It's still 133 off me. Oh, it's ramming me though. It is ramming me. Do you want to
Mally?
come or do I just? Yeah. Do you want to come or do I just?
We could
switch?
get to the ESS maybe.
That's yeah. But is it clear or is
It is clear right now.
okay? I have to bounce real quick away from this. There's 2 Frad Mallies chasing me, and a Caracal
That's
and a
good.
Vagabond, an Omen Navy and a Heretic.
Okay, that's a good fight for us. That's a really good fight for us. We just need to split them up.
I'll bounce to the DSS.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I just hope the Mally doesn't cash me where I worked.
Just tell me where you're warping from. I'll try and meet you.
warp. Oh, okay. Cool.
I broadcast it. Try to broadcast where you're coming from.
I'm warping from here at 100. Like it's like the other side of the system from the gates. Okay, that's a lot.
Okay, cool. I'll be close. I'll be close to where you are coming from.
Oh my god, a bad Caracal? What's that? Okay, it's gone now.
That's fine. That's a fine fight. We just need to clear Mally's.
Vagabond.
Vagabond's kind of spooky, but we can kill it.
Let's burn a bit. Like
if I go through sleep rhythm, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Maybe.
I think like maybe after this fight, I'm gonna call it.
This kind of direction.
For now, we'll see.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, that is a harpy fleet.
Okay, that's a bit spooky because they can project. But we'll see how many there are.
2 Bifrosts.
Where are they?
Very soon. The 8K gate.
Okay. I kind of want to see how much we can fight. Like, I want to go and check out the actual parlor gate, see if there's anything to fight over there. I've got pings, so I'm gonna warp to a ping over there.
Can you fully warp to a ping?
Sure. Oh wait, let me make sure I'm boss first.
Warp drive active.
They might be fighting or something. I don't know what's going on, but we'll see.
Yeah, maybe we can snag some people off. We project pretty well, so you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll have fun. We just have to clear all tackle, like small tackle. And if harpies come in...
There's this like harpy gang of small stuff. There's the frat of the 2 Mallies and the random crap.
Combat scans out.
You definitely warped us somewhere. That's a harpy we could snag off.
Yeah. Well, there are combats out, so we have to be very careful. Let's just align back to the ESS for now. Prop on.
Okay.
I don't know if these are the guys that are combat probing.
Just that.
Maybe we try to get within 150 of them. I really want to take this fight. Just see what we can split off.
Not true. Oh, let's see. Okay, see the group.
We have to get within 150. I think they project out to like 100, 120, so just like make sure you know your line.
Are they rail? Okay.
Yeah, they should be. They should be. Like rail, scram, shield buffer fit is like the normal harpy. Just burn up over these bubbles.
Okay.
We have to let them split up. Oh, it's siege green. Okay. So we have to see how willing they are to burn off the gate into us.
And there's the horde standing fleet there. Have like a Legion. Legion is. I'd love to find a Legion.
Legion might be the one combat scanning.
What is that? I think it's some lasers.
It's either lasers or missiles.
Look here,
oh, is he? Oh, okay. If it has a barrel, it's beams. If it doesn't have a long barrel, it's pulses most of the time. These guys are
2 barrels.
These guys are just not going to burn off the gate, are they?
It has 2 barrels, which is interesting.
Okay, maybe dual light beam lasers or something. I'm going to pull to the right here. I really want these guys to burn into us, but it doesn't seem like they're really keen.
Yeah. I think they're just kind of gate camping.
We just have to be careful, because they have 2 Bifrost there, so if you're sitting around 200, you're in a danger zone. You have to be around like 150, less than 150. Legion didn't warp yet.
Dude, I got scared by that veteran. Wow.
I don't know what these guys are doing.
They seem to be gate camp. That's what I would say.
Are they gate camping?
Like they have the two Bifrosts and like the Harpies and Merlins are overtaking the Bifrosts. They don't really have anything like it's the lock, but I don't know.
They have a malediction there.
Say. What's the idea here?
I don't know. I think the longer we wait here without them doing anything, the worse of a position we get in. I'm just gonna warp us off to a safe here, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do while I bring my stabber.
I'd love to fight the Legion, but he's gonna be hesitant. Fuck, boy. Out bullet. Fuck it. He's the like VP at Alex Q. Okay. Let me see. Okay, what build Beam Legions? Ooh. This is food.
Oh, really? Is it tanky?
No. It's like the garbage sniper shit.
Okay.
2 sensor boosters, heavy beams, max damage, max range, target hammer. Like that's imagine if he like warps somewhere and they have the combat prop stabber.
Yeah, if we could get him, then that would be nice. Warp us back at the ping on grid.
Warp drive active.
And he's died a couple of times like brawling ships before, so I assume he warps it somewhere.
I've got an hour and 36 seconds on this timer for the ESS, so we'll at least be able to hang around here and try to get something while we wait for the thing to catch up.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, Legion. Oh, no. I should look at my screen. I don't know. I saw something warping. I saw the Legion, but it's just a Harpy icon overlaying with the Legion. Okay, but they warped to the Keep Star. In fact, did they like kill a Sino or something? I see.
I think they maybe did. I'm not sure, or maybe they failed to break it and got scared. Just make sure you're burning here.
Galente frigate wreck. Yeah, that's gonna be a venture.
Yeah, don't sit still. Don't sit still. Warp. What are you doing? Warp.
I'm warping.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm off.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry that got spooky, but yeah, I was already in warp. Yeah. They are doing their thing well.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so you said it still. I was like, they might be combat scanning.
It's fine.
Very
I didn't
close.
die, right? I didn't die. Yeah, I can't really fight that, honestly. It was too fast. Too really tight. Because I have the Maui, Bifrost stuff.
That's tough, yeah. Very tough. I mean, like, we could potentially split them on the ESS grid, but they're kind of playing very apprehensive.
Yeah. Like, they can't combat from the ESS grid, but they can still, like, giant push on top of us.
Yeah. Like, they're probably just as scared as us as we are of them.
Yes. We do eat, like, the harpies very fast, but it doesn't really help if they kill us first.
No, of course not. I want to fight. I'll fire the bubbles. Maybe you can trigger them like that. Maybe.
Drive active.
they're doing their thing, I guess.
Hmm.
Doing this thing. Legion and the bad is just sitting still, they're just waiting for easy kills. On the polygons currently. It's a light till they can move. So they can't.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what their purpose is.
Warp drive
Yeah, they are approaching. Oh, they warped somewhere? Pay attention. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta watch out. This is tough.
Yeah. I don't know how. I don't know if we can engage that. They're kind of. Kind of playing not too nice.
Warp drive active.
Really, honestly. Like, I would love to, but it's just, I don't see really how
Drive active.
we wouldn't just get scrammed down and, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what would be good here? 100 MNC radios.
100 MN Stratios, dude. You might be onto something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough.
I'm gonna hang out off the ESS for a bit. Focus on getting the stabber here. Then we punch and we make a noise and see if that'll cause a ruckus. And if not, I'll probably like start wrapping things up.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
And if stuff comes to the ESS, we get a fight. That'll be nice.
The one thing we haven't really gone yet, well, I guess the event, but not the Armageddon.
Pardon?
We did fight the Armageddon, but
We did. We
didn't
did.
really end.
We had a fight. But
This is something you need to be. This is something you need to be happy about in EVE Online 2022.
Drive active.
yeah. Sometimes, like, especially around this time, space is empty. You kind of have to accept it. Or space is either empty or oppressive and deadly. So
Yeah.
as like a solo or small game, you just do what you can do and accept it, really.
Being only vaguely combat probed.
Yeah.
Actually, combat probing me, I'm at a save.
Yeah, I figure like maybe they'll combat probe and warp to the ESS grid, and then I don't know what my second step is from there, but we'll see.
How can I get to you out of the ESS well?
Uh,
What direction would you go?
Any warping from like the Palagate direction or like planet 8 kind of direction. Actually, most warpings will end up near me. The ESS is like kind of in a position where most of them are where I'm burning.
I mean, I can always catch up.
Yeah, yeah. They just combat scanned me.
Okay. Or you're burned off already. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, they're exactly 200 off me right now.
Oh, they're already there. Oh, I hope I don't warp because of.
They warped at 100.
A module has run out of.
No, you're not
Yeah,
minded
okay.
near them. Okay. I'm like 200 off them, so if they double boosh here, it might be interesting. I should be able to frag a malediction before they get on top of me.
Yeah, they're definitely approaching you.
Oh, they're booshing above you.
Oh!
That's a weird boosh. They split their boosh. Was that?
Holy shit, it was close though. 12
Oh, really?
kilometers of the Harpies.
Oh.
Yeah. you know what they did? They were too far to push, so they pushed upwards at an angle of it, downwards at an angle, landed right on top of me.
Drive.
Oh, really? That's sick.
That was incredible. I've never seen that before. Wow,
Oh, they
that
gonna.
makes me very afraid.
How far were you from them when you landed? Like 130, 120?
Oh yeah, 130, and then they pushed like at an angle upwards, at an angle downwards. The harpy was like, they would have been 5 kilometers away from me, but I burned a bit.
That's interesting. That's crazy.
That is some.
That's very cool. Kind of terrifying to see that in action.
You think like, oh yeah, I'm not 100 and not 200 away, so I'm safe from getting pushed on. But if I hadn't like aligned out there immediately, I think I would have died. Like, no joke.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think we can really. Did they leave EFS? Yeah.
Yeah, they're off the ESS now.
Can't really do anything.
We can't, but the thing, like, I think if we try to like run the ESS here, I think like they warp in, Horde warps in, everything gets messy, and then we can.
Yeah, I hope Horde warps in. That would be ideal.
Surely, right?
Horde both has like sniping stuff sitting on the Keepstar that can frag the harpies.
Yeah,
And
like if the
they're
Legion
also,
warps in and stuff.
There are also less, like chunky targets that we can't really hit,
Oh, my overview just disappeared again. I think it's definitely like from holding push to talk while switching, while switching
I don't
clients.
know. What is your push to talk button? Maybe
It's
that's
like
slower.
it's like my mouse 3 button, like my side mouse button.
Oh, okay. I don't think that's like any standard default, but that's weird.
Nah, very odd occurrence.
Warp drive active.
Still terrified from that push. Wow.
Oh yeah, you've been in some very close to death situations tonight, dude. Like that first warp, I thought you were done.
No, that wasn't even close, dude. Not even close. I had to find the drop-down menu for warping first. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just saw you like them landing at 0, and you're like still not. It looked like you still weren't moving. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, that wasn't really good, no. That was not good. I was surprised when they like pushed up. I was like, oh, the pusher like misaligned and pushed in the wrong direction. Because I was like 130 away, so I expected them to, when they turn around, go like towards me 30 away, melee point,
Hmm.
But then they went upwards. So I was like, okay, I'm safe. And then one Bifrost and 3 Harpies were suddenly 12 kilometers away from me.
I wish they. When I saw them split, I was like, oh hell yeah, that looks great. Like that would be awesome if I was close by.
Yeah, that would be an opportunity. But like if they're like close to you, like you can probably shut down harpies with your newts pretty well. I don't expect to have like tab boosters. And then I don't know. I have to look at their fits because I don't expect the Bifrost to do much damage, but I guess you could fit like rockets or something. Or light missiles.
Yeah, if they're fitting missiles, that means they don't have like triple link, sorry. So probably double link rockets or something. They're pretty small gang, so.
I don't expect the harpies to be rails, considering they're like trying to get on top of you. Otherwise they would only get the.
Rail harpies are really strong. Like even like most rail harpy groups, they'll run like buffer, ADC, double mag stab with a scram. And like just because it's like frigate railguns, they can track cruisers really well. And they're mainly looking to gank cruisers.
I guess it's more range than like blasters. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot more range because like the harpy bonuses are crazy. For you get a double range bonus, it's like a small eagle.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find your effects here.
Nice. Stabber just DC'd.
Yeah, I would call that nice.
Nice. Vedmak just DC'd. Getting
Okay,
DDoS.
that's... You're far off the ESS though, right?
Yeah, I'm like 250 or something. I should be fine. They will see if they're watching. See if they're
Oh my
paying
God.
attention.
Yeah, I'm alone now. It's pretty sad. Yeah.
Wait, are you on the ESS?
No. I'm like alone in the fleet. But I think you're like safe for a pick soon.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You're gonna do like the million kilometer warp thing. Or they could technically combat properly, but
I don't think I have
shoot,
a timer
fine.
right now.
I think you do, considering you're still on scan.
I'd say that. I'd say
Just
that.
giving the realistic. I'm just giving the realistic view here.
No, we don't like realism around here. I think they
But then
jumped
you
out.
want,
They
like-
just minus 10.
Oh yeah, right, 25. Yeah,
Yeah, if they're not here anymore, we'll hang out on the gate.
there is your main invited.
Thank you.
The main boss. There you go.
I'm gonna go back to my ping.
Check people in local.
Drive active.
Love a bit of deep house. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't see any siege green guys anymore.
I've really been enjoying
Yeah,
like
go on.
playing
Okay.
a bit of
Going to the
house
ESS so they
instead
can
of
meet up.
lo-fi recently. Just because it kind of keeps everything moving, you know. Like when I start feeding, lo-fi gets a bit melancholy. You're mostly black screen now. Yeah, I'm just fixing it. I just DC'd, so. Hey. Yeah, just the Legion here now. Phantasm. Let's hang out near the
Phantasm,
bubbles and
that's-
see if they'll warp in. Phantasm's a great target.
Yeah, that's great. Wow.
Old school Detroit
can I
house,
warp
you
to you,
like?
or you gotta
Okay.
pay for-
Yeah, you can warp to me.
Okay, perfect.
Phantasm is on the
Okay.
Ansiblix.
Okay.
I'm gonna warp in at 30.
We should be fine in the sense that you can't gun to keep Star to the range of Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He either jumped or warped.
He jumped.
Jumped out.
Unfortunate.
Warp drive.
Yeah, I'll have to check out some
Shot to-
old school Detroit house. That sounds pretty good. I like house music. I like kind of like UK old electro stuff as well, like Burial and all that. Trying to look for like more like chill, very chill house
Yeah,
and
slash.
stuff. So I'm not sure like what kind of genre that is specifically,
Much.
but
And then Darius, which is definitely not
This is
pay,
pretty
of
good.
course. Considering this indie scene has been up ever since we've been here.
yeah, I mean we could try kill it if you really wanted to. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. It's so quiet here. Like even though there's 23 in local, there's just no one camping.
Warp drive active.
I think my stabber's kind of going around in circles.
What is he doing? Did he
Uh,
like
I had my like Desto set for Thera, but the hole was closed. So I had to make a roundabout trip. I'm gonna warp over to this ping. I think it's like gonna land me in the bubble, so a little bit of bait.
Excellent bait, okay. And it did, yeah.
In the bubble, okay.
I'm coming, we're baiting here. Good, and Darius warps over.
Yeah, maybe Battle Nereus comes in.
Okay, have you ever been killed by the one Russian Darius? That is the funniest thing I've ever
The
seen.
guy that he lights it in like venal or something?
No, I don't know what the region is. It's like one of the fire regions. But basically it's like a Darius, and it's like Abyssal DCU whole tank, Abyssal point, Abyssal scram. And then there's like a faction large pause with pure RDs.
Yeah.
And like faction and faction ammo and everything for the pause. And there's like 30 bubbles in every conceivable direction you could ever warp into kill that ET signer. And then it's like you see like, oh yeah, if I landed it cloaked, I'm safe, right? It has, no joke, so many decloak containers, and it took my game like 10 seconds to load that grid. Like, it was basically tie-dye, but it was like, this is crazy.
That's hilarious.
Actually ridiculous. Like, completely, like, the amount of effort put into that, I respect it. And he also
did you get out, or did you die?
Okay, we warped 3 people into it.
Oh no, you fleet warped?
No, we all warped individually.
Oh wow.
And then I got out in armor because the RD pause like grazed me for some reason.
You got lucky.
Because the Nereus only pointed the my 2 friends. That was top tier gameplay. I didn't expect that. He gets like insane kills, but the RD pause is very angry. Like he's died a couple of times to it. He like forgets the password, lands outside of it, then his own pause kills.
Oh really? That's hilarious. I remember I like first time I ever saw like a Death Star pause. I was in Syndicate. I think it was like FD TAC or something, like fairly commonly camped system. There was a Macario out. It's like, huh, what's going on here? And so I look for it and I find it and it's in a pause. I'm like, okay. So I'm cloaked in a Stratios with my friend also in a Stratios. And we start looking at this guy's kill board and he's got like the most ridiculous kills. Like there was one where a Tengu like combat scanned him because he's sitting outside the pause with the shield off, so you can't actually tell that it's active. And so like there's this one kill that he had where it's like a Tengu that landed on him, lit a covert Cyno, died, jumped his Sin through, also died. So this guy got like, and he was fully AFK the whole time while his and just had an MTU out, scooped all their free loot.
Oh, that's funny. You need to look at this character and then like all his kills he did in 3L tag.
Okay. But the funniest part is, right, when we were sitting there cloaked and we were like, okay, we could theoretically, our drone range is like 60 kilometers. We could theoretically decloak at 50, and then we looked at the ranges of the guns and we're like, okay, the ranges are like 100 kilometers, so we only need to burn like, if we decloak at like 60 at our max lock range for drones, we could put our drones on them and then burn out of range of the pulse guns. And then I'm like, okay, you go. I'm like to the guy that's with me. I'm like, okay, you have better skills with drones, so you decloak first and start burning. And then yeah, basically like it locks him up, vaporizes him instantly. And I'm like, oh, okay. I cloak my ship and warp off.
Maybe not. Yeah, the guns like what was that Crusader doing? Actually talked again. Yeah, the gun has pretty insane range.
Yeah. Yeah, they're I didn't expect
Application
them to like
too.
lock instantly and then shoot perfectly
Yeah,
and also do that much damage.
I think the gun is pretty much insta-locking. The one thing that doesn't insta-lock is like the warp disruption
The warp
modules.
disruptors, yeah.
Yeah,
And we weren't like
can.
aligned to anything, so
Oh yeah.
it was
Look
just
to
dumb.
can uh yeah,
Like,
look, this is the shit this dude's using, right here.
oh yeah, let me look.
This is a pretty elite gameplay, I must say.
Oh, all his kills in 3 out of 10. Yeah, this guy kills a lot of stuff with just his pause. That's
Yeah,
funny.
and it's all like solo kills because it's in areas, of course.
Yeah, wow, that's so good.
Like you see like low keys, like T3Cs, like T2 cruisers, Vetmax, like like in one day here on March the 1st, he got a saber, a 700 mil curse, a 700 mil phantasm, a 1.2 mil Loki, a 600 mil Loki. And yeah, in one day, in like a few hours of just sitting there with the ED sign up. That is just completely stupid.
That's amazing. I need to get it. I need a Death Star. That's what I need.
People just absolutely fall for these like. It was like he only puts it up because to save fuel. He only puts it up when he actually sees people local, and he like
Okay.
reacted late with us. So we were already like jumping out. So there's an ED sign on. We like, and we just warped it. Not even looking. Oh, there's like normally you could like see. Oh, there's no citadel there. We should warp there.
Hmm.
But we were overconfident. So we just warped to this random ED sign out of nowhere.
That's so ridiculous.
I'm gonna kill the Crusader, but he's just gonna. I mean, I'm warping there. If he does jump, that's a kill.
Warp drive active.
He jumped. Yeah, he jumped.
Sad.
Damn, system
Sad.
dead. Wow, I really expected at least a little something going on here.
Yeah, I mean, if we can ping the ESS, that's gonna be content.
Mm. Yeah, maybe we just warp our MWD nano cruisers inside the ESS and ping it.
I don't really
What do you
advocate
think?
for that.
You don't advocate for it? Hmm.
I think that's a pretty mediocre idea.
Warp drive
Mediocre. Yeah, it's a mid idea, dude. uh, okay, you're probably right. You're probably right.
You know, sometimes a propulsion module that works is pretty cool. Just a thought. Maybe. Just some food for thoughts.
What Zeke are we looking at? Oh, exit. We were looking at this guy's we're looking at this guy's Z kill. So like in 3-tac hell, this guy Almaz, he basically baits people, but he like gets so many crazy kills. Like with his bait areas. Look at all this. Pages and pages, all the same stuff on an indie signer. Like entire fleets warping into him. Look at this, like 400 mil Pilgrim, 800 mil Loki, 400 mil Loki, 300 mil Vedmak. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous stuff. I don't understand it. How people can like consistently fall for it as well. Like he just hasn't run out of people to to fall. He's been camping there for probably years at this point, and he's just never run out of people to fall. Fantastic stuff. It's like money doublers, man. You're still going to this day. Other than that, we're just chilling in LXQ. Actually, we have become gate campers. We're just waiting for my doorbell to arrive. Doorbell is 6 jumps out.
Okay. That is nice. It only, well, it has an hour left to come, so I think you can do that 6 jumps.
Yeah. I don't know. It might take a while.
Drive.
And then we're gonna warp in 3 marauders and
Yeah, there's gonna be like a marauder cloaked inside, surely, right?
actual paladin
200.
200.
Let's actually check killboard quickly.
Realistically not, but I've seen Frat do that before.
I've seen Horde do it, but not here.
And the thing is, since the angle is so low at 200 kilometers, you basically apply perfectly even into like 100 MN cruisers.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how good they apply. Even like cruise.
Oh,
Where's
eagle once
going?
again.
Active.
Just anchor a bubble on the keep start. It's that easy.
Honestly, not a bad idea. You can anchor them as far as 500 off, which is just out of range of the doomsdays and all that bad stuff.
I think that's a rail gun.
Oh yeah, surely. Can't be worse than Cow Warrior. Who's Cow Warrior? Leviathan.
250. Okay, yeah, it's the 250 millimeter. And he's talking. Where did he come from?
How was your night exit? You get any good fights or good kills?
That is the 8k gate. Are people really just gating doctrine ships? Oh,
You may want to repair your weapon and armor. Armor rep, surely.
People who like.
But check out the
gate camp
cost.
in, like solve space.
Check out the cost for repairing a T2 trip
pretty
weapon.
interesting.
Lore Keeper.
Like if you know where people are actually moving,
1,775 pace.
that's maybe more interesting than hunting.
Pretty rough. Pardon, sorry, I missed what you were saying.
No, I talked about some people I know. They're like camp in soft space with like bubbles and whatever. And I guess it's interesting since usually like null sectors, they don't think it's gonna be camped in their own space.
Yeah.
Like, there can't possibly be a camp here. It would have been already crushed by 10 warriors.
Yeah, I like camping sometimes, like just in a random pipe. Oh, we just had a +1 in this gate. Gonna burn on over. Quieter. Okay, never mind.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, the pace cost for repairing trick guns is terrible.
Tengu?
Maybe. Tengus are kind of scary.
Yeah.
I mean, Cormet has a Tengu that does like 900 DPS with heavy missiles. Out to 100.
Active.
Yeah.
Also, tanks like Varger level DPS. It's like,
I think.
Please no.
I think that's heavy missile. Yeah, it's heavy missiles. Okay, that's interesting.
Didn't actually do anything last night other than chill on your stream. Oh, cool.
Correct. So the
Praxis? You say?
no, the character. I was looking at it.
Oh,
Sadly, no Praxis. Very unfortunate.
I would love a
But a
Praxis.
jump.
And Shar.
But a jump trader. Yeah, 2 Yanshars even. 3. 4. Someone is doing logistics. Okay.
Damn. Reminds me of my my old corp mate once jumped 4. What are the Sharons?
Oh, we need to fight this Tengu. Oh,
Okay.
that is such a garbage fit Tengu. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at this fit. That is. Like, it's a lot of DPS, but it's like no tank, you know?
P-type medium, random shield recharger, MWD. Yeah, we need to fight that Tengu.
He's like doing a lot of like skew cat too.
Oh, really?
He seems like a bit of a special guy.
Maybe a warp in. Maybe.
Maybe.
Warp drive active.
I wonder how we could get him to actually come to us. He definitely wants to fight it. I don't know. He just kind of doesn't want to fight us, apparently.
Warp
Think-
drive active.
I think punching this button will set things off. Maybe, potentially.
Hopefully.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, he has been playing this game since 2010 as the CEO of his 54-player corporation.
Impressive.
And
Impressive. Maybe he's bat
spinning
phoning his
Tengu.
corp right now. It's like, quick, we're combat scanning them. Get ready to warp on top of these cruisers.
I wouldn't bet on it, considering he's the only person in his corp that has done any PvP in the last week.
Maybe they're alts. Who knows? Okay, alt is here. Took my precious time.
I hope he learns to the ESS. That's a juicy thing.
Warp drive active.
Stabber? Oh, wait, that's you. You
Yeah.
can buy yourself a fleet. I think you're okay. Or
I
a
just
plus.
did.
Correct.
Let's get set up on the ESS grid.
Yeah. 100 for you? Or what do you do?
Yeah, I'm going like 70.
Warp drive active.
Just gonna quickly scan the ESS with my combat probes that I have now.
Yeah. So there's no recons in there or anything.
Yeah.
Let's get a bit to the side here so they don't like group up on us.
Okay, nothing in there. Let's go.
Perfect.
Active.
Perfect.
Low to marauder time.
I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
you were the
gonna-
optimist person.
I'm gonna bring the Vedmak a little bit closer so we can have good point range over the whole warping.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We don't want to have the one built Tengu about. There we go. That motivates them a little bit.
Maybe. I mean, I've been plussing in slowly. Not sure if it's them, but something's been plussing.
It was 25, and then
Yeah.
4 jump freighters came in, so it's
Oh
29
yeah,
now.
that's right. That's right. I think it went down to 19 at one point. Kind of feels wrong for us to just like how long we slow boated off those bubbles to be alive.
Yeah. Oh, stiletto.
But yeah, that was fast. On one.
Landing. Yeah. Night sky.
Yeah, close.
Okay.
Burn for him.
I'm spam locking. He's holding invul. Okay.
Gonna get out, I think. Oh, he's gone for me.
Point. Shoot him.
He might get out. Nearly out. Yeah, he's out.
Ah, hold, Chad. In hold.
Loki?
Oh, Loki. What do we do? Fight him?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right? Okay. Fight or
Fight,
whatever.
fight, fight.
Okay, I put easy jumps. You have point? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll yeah. See missiles? I assume so.
Yeah, heavy missiles.
I'll ram them.
Hit him with calm flag if you can.
Yeah, I'm hitting for flag.
He's 100 MN. He's quite fast.
Yeah, he's definitely fast. Wow.
A module
How are you
has
holding
run
up?
out of charges.
Not very well. I'm hoping for an ECM cycle to hit, and I'll leave. I think you get ready to leave as well. Get ready to leave.
Okay, material. Yeah. I'm gonna have my ECM drones. We're gonna leave probably.
Yeah, yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, dude. That's sad. I hope you can get an ECM second. You're not double punting.
Damn it, White Sky, why? All I wanted was to fight Horde.
Aw. Sad. Put the guy inside a local. Angry.
Drive active.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's sad, dude. That's
That was very
sad.
tanky. What bad timing. I don't know why they were there.
Wow. That was a blingy Loki. That was like 100 MN.
Yeah, that was extremely blingy. Scammed by ACM drones? Yeah, no good lucks today. No
I
good
was
luck
doing
today.
like, what, 550 of conflag and warriors.
Yeah, I was like
Think
spooled
you
on
were
him
like-
with Mystic.
Yeah, we're not breaking that well.
Oh well, oh well.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
That is
can't do much
very
against
sad.
bad timing like that. Except, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't.
You just, I mean, yeah, we decided to fight it. Sadly, couldn't.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
Look what the Tengu pilot said in local. Oh, look, their plus cakes are all together in their mom's basement.
Interesting,
Oh.
interesting.
He is. That makes sense. Oh man, that was quite sad. Really went here and we didn't really get any good fights.
Yeah, the timing is very unlucky. Oh well. Oh well.
Oh well. I still have fun, Robin. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Maybe next time we get some actual content. We'll can do some proper fights, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a lot of fun, dude. Thanks for coming along, despite
Thank you.
not getting too much content and me feeding my stabber. It was cool hanging
sorry
out.
Sorry for convincing you to feed your stabber.
Yeah, dude. The peer pressure was real. How dare you?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well. Oh well. Cause what is this dude saying? It's always hot here because your mommy let them have internet time after their nap. What is? Oh my god. What is this? What is this guy trying to tell us in local?
Oh, what is he saying? Because their mommy
The
let.
one with the mom's basement, and it's always hot here because their mommy let them have internet time after their nap. I guess he's like. Honestly, I don't know what he's trying to say. I'm confused.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Here are Horde NPC. Oh, the white sky guy has called him an NPC. Oh, that's good. That is really funny. Yeah, I hope your mighty stabber makes it out this time. I guess the Mechariel did punch it.
Stabber will be fine. Yeah, none of them punched in. I don't know why. No one likes stealing money. I don't get it.
Yeah, quite sad. I guess we don't get the 175 million this hey, you know. We made like it was like 70.
Something like that. Something like that. Oh
It
well.
pays for a stabber and you get that gun.
Yeah. At least I'm like well paying consistently, you know? There's no in between. It's just maybe a good fight.
No
Maybe
kills.
yeah.
Yeah.
I really didn't. Oh, that's 2 Lokis today, actually. Two fairly blingy Lokis that have killed me.
Oh yeah, right. I remember.
How have you guys been doing today? We've been feeding.
I think after that, I was like, can I join? Maybe you could break a Loki then. And we find a Loki and we can't break it.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Like, that guy would have been blingy if we did break him. I'm glad you got out, though. I was praying for that ECM.
I was praying for it too. I had the ECM drums out
to
the last second when I worked. I left them there.
Whelped more Vedmax today than I would have liked to.
I can go back and reconnect to them.
Oh, that's what happens, dude.
I assume the White Vegas aren't.
Had a couple kills, had a couple good fights. Like one really good fight against the Praxis, but couldn't finish it off because they had a Phantasm Warp and some other stuff. Stole a bit of money.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate. I think we got like 0 ECM cycles total, even from like 2 sets of drums.
Yeah, no, it's all good though. That's kind of what you're gambling, right? Rolling the dice.
I mean, if the ECM would be guaranteed, I guess it would be a little unbalanced. So you know,
I just need to start flying a Loki. Apparently, that's what this is saying to me. But I am about to wrap things up. I'm probably going to raid out and figure out who is streaming. Who is actually streaming at the moment?
Have good night or whatever you're doing. Going to sleep, I guess, depending on how late it is there.
Yeah, it's like close to 4 a.m. So about time to sleep. I will catch you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for having me. Catch you later.
Who do we feel like watching, guys? Oh, I just DC'd as well. MRA is back at it again. I like MRA, dude. I like that guy a lot. Where is he? Mr. MRA. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do him. Later, dude. We'll run it again sometime, but maybe feed less and not warp into Armageddon's in the ESS. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Mr. MRA. Nice Frenchman, like him a lot. Very cool guy. Show him some love, give him follows, all that kind of stuff. You know what to do. And a good time. Thanks for hanging out, though. Check that out. What is it? Okay, let me check it out quickly. Let's watch it together. Oh, amazing stuff. That's great, dude. Damn, he's a musician as well as a gamer. Very nice. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I'll catch you all later.